landing.
We all have a lot of stress.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Mind Illusion, where we sit down and play some stress balls. But we also play some Dungeons & Dragons too. How are you guys doing? So, we're back once again, and I can't label the episode number properly because I did a copy and paste instead of fixing it. There we go. We're number 75 now.
God's sake, Mr. DM.
I know. God damn it, Lima. Let's straighten that camera up as well. We're at it. So, a couple of announcements tonight. Join us Wednesday for some more Sky Factory. We finally got our automation done. Now we're just going to try and build up to get some technology going. Been quite fun. A little bit exhausting. But as I said, hopefully I won't play on my own. Someone will be here to talk to me, to keep me occupied and keep me awake and just sit and banter and do whatever.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, he's lonely.
I'm a lonely guy.
Lonely.
I mean, I did get the Home Alone deal for Domino's.
It's not because you're lonely though, I still live with you.
I know. Help. Take her away.
Relax, I'll be out of your hair soon enough.
Please. I have office space I can't use. So.
Oh, boo-hoo, where did I leave my violin?
So, I forgot to ask you guys if you had any announcements today.
No.
Too soon to plot the end of the world as we know it.
It's can't sing that song.
If we can, we know the original artists, we can parody it.
DMCAs.
Please don't DMCA me.
It's like,
how
do you efficiently play Bard if you can't just turn around and go, it's
End of the world as we know it. No, not really.
Well, that's not a copyrighted melody. So, we do have one announcement, which I'll let our resident expert on the illness, Alvar.
You say that as though I'm qualified in some way.
Of course.
Just the usual disclaimer that part of the reason why I come out with some weird and wonderful shit is because I'm technically brain damaged. MS is a neurological condition in which the immune system attacks its own brain cells and spinal column, resulting in weird and wonderful lesions that do so much chaos around the body. For instance, vertigo, tingling, pins and needles, numbness, lack of sensation. Just to name a few, Mary, symptoms that yours truly experiences, as well as brain fog and apparently the ability to lose the power of speech at any given moment.
And it can be yours for $19.99 here on the merch store that we're going to open up next week.
I am not something to be sold for such an extortionate price.
So, what are we here?
£2 plus free shipping and handling. So, if you want to get involved with the MS research to potentially finding a cure or potentially looking into possible causes other than genetic lottery, pollution, having mono at some point as a teenager, or even just crossing paths with a black cat at some point, go to mssociety.org.uk to find out how you can help contribute to fundraising activities such as Kilt Walk, or even just learn a little bit more about the condition from somebody that's a bit more qualified to talk about these things.
Okay, thank you much, Loda. Okay, so I think that's all the announcements for tonight. So, if Alexa will allow me, let's jump into tonight's session for Dungeons & Dragons with the... Who are we? Minor Illusion?
Minor Illusion.
Oh.
I don't know whether or not this is a good conversation to have, given that we're about to go live at any given moment.
We are live.
Okay. In that
Welcome
case,
back.
we don't have to solve for time then. What's everyone's favourite safe word?
Pineapple.
Please don't stop.
Pina colada.
Mine's meatloaf.
Oh,
I would do
that's
anything
too
for
soon.
love. I won't do that.
Mine says don't stop. Oh,
Must be
wow.
very confusing for you.
It isn't confusing, trust me, it's not. So, last week, party ran home to the estate that they were staying at, belonging to John's Lionsbane. Upon arrival, they searched to find only the weapons were stolen, but there was also a new chest in the room. To their surprise, mimics. A small battle ensued until they realised that they weren't alone in the room, and that was not the only monstrosity that was in the room with them. As a larger mimic looks to be formed out of what probably was the treasure, had appeared and engaged the party. After getting a couple of acid sprays, party dispatched the mimic and successfully regained control of the household. After which, the party met with Lionsbane to go over ideas of leads that's possible. Lionsbane knows of a location that has a great view into this window of the room that you're staying in. And that could be the first place to look. The names of the Cardinal Eye are not known very well, especially to the government themselves, but he believes that that looks like a good place to search. On our way there to the Pale Tower, the party also decided to make a quick deposit of a couple 100,000 gold and safely deposit some items as well, and then proceeded to start walking. I don't think we did anything else other than just a quick walk around. Was there anything else? Oh yes, yes. Someone tried to hug Van Zandt because they wanted to, a good time, but then disappeared in thin air upon touching him. Bit confusing.
Touch my
So-
tralala.
Party's
Ding,
over.
ding,
It's
Ding
done.
dong.
ding dong.
What do I do?
Guys,
I'm just going to take
Yes.
2 steps
Leave
back away
alone.
from Van Zandt.
Well, Van Zandt's at the back. He already said he was at the back of the sort of marching order. we
Sorry,
were in.
whoops.
yep.
Can you keep up, Van Zandt?
No. Somebody
What's up?
tried to, I don't know, teleport me somewhere.
Well, you never move, so obviously they didn't try that hard, did they?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know I'm heavy in that way, but still. Be careful. They can touch and teleport, it seems.
Maybe they wanted to get you
Okay.
away from the rest of us, so that
So, no idea. We're not walking in a single line formation. Why don't we walk in a diamond formation with me in the middle?
is that because you have a weapon that they're interested in?
I think so.
Sure. Why not?
Hmm.
But how do you form a diamond out of 3 excess people?
We'll
I
just
mean,
be
there's
in-
the 2
we'll be in
guards, but
arrow shape. Someone will be at the front, one at each side, and he'll be
Yeah,
bang in the
triangle.
middle of all 3 of us.
It will be a
Um,
triangle formation then.
guards, or at least the 2 are following us.
You look back to see them about probably 120 feet, watching you through the crowd as they're walking.
I beckon them towards. Over here.
Look at each other and walk up a little bit faster. Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Van Zandt says that someone tried to teleport him somewhere. Is there any chance that you can stay slightly closer for now while we walk through? Or do you think it is better that you stay in the distance?
We were told to help assist you in any way we can. Originally, the plan was for us to give you a loose follow, but absolutely fine.
It's that, or I can go slaughter anybody that touches me.
They
I
both
think
looked
it'd
at each
probably be
other,
best for
worried,
us to-
and
I'm sure he's only joking, to be honest.
He's joking.
Yes.
Of course. Maybe. Yes.
But yes, if you could try stay, since Van Zand's at the back of us, if you were to try stay sort of almost equal, it's one to slightly to the left, one slightly to the right, to stop people approaching from behind, then that would be ideal.
Yes. Please.
absolutely fine.
Thank you.
So I had breakfast.
Breakfast? Second
Yeah, I'm night
breakfast?
shift. This is evening.
Okay, so
So that tower, is it still far?
It's on the way for the market. So you're not long leaving the bank. You're passing through the, for lack of a better term, the place where all the shops are. Where is my notes? There they are. Come on, notes.
The shopping
So
district.
one of these spreadsheets. Here we go. Yep, so it's in it's across the merchant square.
Okay.
You do see still a couple of
Okay.
shops. A few of them still open.
Oh, straight to... No, we didn't go straight to the tower, aren't we? We're going to make a zigzag.
Mm-hmm.
yes, we're not going straight there just to try and avoid drawing too much attention to the routes in which we're taking.
Lead the way.
I wonder if we can sort of, is there a street market at all that we can walk through a couple of stalls en route? Well, off route, but in a similar direction.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Mantra wants to go shopping again. Ah.
Can I give her guidance?
Can do if Mantra has been open on what she's trying to do.
Well, I know she's trying to kind of stay off the beaten path.
Well, I mean, I got a 26.
Whoa.
It could be more though.
True, true.
You could have found an extra special path.
What does guidance give?
A D4.
A D4. Okay. Where's the spiky boy? Oh, that was a 4. So yeah, 30.
Oh.
30. Yeah, from where you saw the built out from before with your keen mind and the routes you can see around you, you think there's possibly a good route you can take that will definitely help, making it a slight indirect route towards the Pale Tower.
I'm just following her because she knows where she's going.
At least I think I do. That's sort of. But I'm guessing as much as the rest of you.
Before we kind of push off, what I do is I turn over to Alvevor, and using second level, I'm going to use Cure Wounds. So 2d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Let's use the cleric dice for that. $13, 17 you get back.
Thanks.
I hope that does something for you.
Yeah, it does.
Don't want to completely go using all my spell slots yet.
Yeah, no worries. I'm feeling a bit better now.
Okay. So Mantra, lead the way. Since you know the path you're wanting to go.
Yeah. So, Lima, did you say there was some stalls?
There's some stalls with it's what's in. Looks like mostly vegetables, a little bit of linen cloths for just basically your textiles, your general marketplace. Really, no intricate items that you can see.
Yeah,
with
not
especially
really
perception.
expecting.
Yeah, but mostly little stalls, little people selling things, food, some scrap, just general day-to-day
Could
stuff.
do I see an apple?
Yeah, it's a fruit store. I mean, you take a bit of time to find one.
Yeah. I'll pick up what looks like a ripe apple and then just glance at a person behind it, holding it up, going, "How much?"
There's a book for this.
I'm sure it's only a few copper.
Yeah.
That moment, she realizes it's gold.
Oh no! A whole
Oh,
gold.
no.
I don't have any of those.
10 platinum.
10
A
million.
copper.
Ooh.
I pass a few coppers over. Actually, no, I'll just pass a silver over. And I'll grab a couple of apples. I'll chuck one to each of the guards, and say, "If a couple of you want an apple on the way past, grab one. I've paid." And I kind of say it so that the shopkeeper can hear and knows that we're not stealing.
Bing. Thank you.
And I'll just take a bite out of this apple as we walk. Almost
Well-
looking like I'm sort of meandering around.
Fair. Lima, do I see any sort of like tarot reading implements, whether it be like a bag of runes or something like that?
Give me a perception check.
Mainly because I'm trying to find something to be able to cast one particular spell. Perception, so 15. 19.
You don't see any stalls that seem to hold any sort of items like that, but you're looking for magical materials. What shall we say? Spell materials. This does catch your eye. There's a little shop just off to the side of the market that you can see from this position. And there it is. It's called Findair's. Oh wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Have we been to Findair's? No, we haven't. It says Findair's Magical Mysteries.
Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna say, hold up for a second, and I'm just gonna pop in, see what I see.
So you enter a two-story building with conjured iron with several stained glass windows with a tiled mosaic floor, the walls engraved with runes of power and sorcery. Ahead of you, you do spot an individual. And I have lost my thing with all the things in it, so it tells me to tell me what the person looks like. So let me just clear some tabs. NPC set up Arcadia. There we go. Right, so sorry about that. The spreadsheet's full of so many characters, it's taking a while to even scroll.
Am I still muted or am I allowed right now?
Oh, you're still good.
Okay.
Let's pop
Because I
that
can't tell with this if I'm muted or not.
No, you're still good. So it's that guy, so I need to find his name. There's so many Findairs in this list. Okay, you come in to see the high half-elf, who has cropped curly dark hair, shaved on one side with brown eyes, tough silverish skin, standing possibly around about 5'7". Nice oval common face. He has an exceptional piercing on his lip, with unfinished piercing in his left ear and another piercing on his lip. Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to see if you would have anything that, something like specially marked sticks, bones, or similar kind of token, like a bag of runes, to be able to for fortune telling kind of thing.
Yeah, there's a couple of component items here that I believe your spell components you're looking for.
Yes.
Absolutely fine. Yes. What do you need?
Do you have just a bag of runes or something like that?
Bag of runes. Absolutely. That'll be do you have a monetary value of those runes?
Yes, 25 gold.
25 gold, yes. We have 25 gold worth of runes here. Is it just 25 you're looking for, or you want more?
It doesn't say it consumes it, so I only need the 25.
That's fine. Anything else?
I'm just gonna kind of have a look around and see if there's anything I see that's interesting.
You see, quite quickly, staves, rods, spell books, many different items, in fact, including some instruments. And there are staffs that take your interest, including one that looks very similar to the one that Van Zandt wielded before. Salafanos. That the other one from the desert.
Yeah. I was like, wait, Van Zandt? No, he's never used the staff.
I do love that look he gave me.
I was like, what?
I mean, he might have tried using a staff in the past.
Probably failed epically.
Possibly.
You also spot another
Maybe.
staff of healing. You also find a staff similar to the one that Rive used.
Oh. This staff. What's the name and how much is it?
This one, it's a staff of striking. It is worth, pulls up the label, 28,000 gold.
I'm trying to remember how much money I took out of the bank now. I know I had 3k on me. And I'm pretty sure I said that I took more out. I don't remember now. Okay. Keep that aside for me. I want it. I just
Do you
don't
not
have.
write down how much you took out? Because I'm pretty sure you took out 1,000 platinum.
See, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. I could have swore that I did wrote it down somewhere, but apparently...
Why didn't you
from
add it
what I
to your
can
character
see-
sheet?
Because the character sheet already has a lot of the money that I already have on me,
You don't.
or I
Yeah,
have
so you add your 1,000 gold
overall.
onto it.
So,
Or your
like, it's
overall,
cur-
don't track your overall on your character sheet. Track what you're carrying,
oh yeah, no,
because it
I
adds
know
to your
that
carry
I've got
weight.
3,000. I'm still under my carry weight. Without all the gold that
Yeah.
I have.
So
But yeah.
please remove anything you're not carrying from your character sheet, because the point is that's what you're carrying, so you know what you've got in your pocket. So it also determines your carry weight as well.
100.
Yes, we play carry weight with gold, so people don't.
100.
So these guys don't go into the biggest treasure they can find and rob all the gold, scooping about 50 billion worth of gold into their pocket and walk off of it. We're not tolerating that.
Or we take a
Sure.
wheelbarrow with us.
You have to do the pushing checks.
I'd be happy with that.
And say it was 1,000 platinum that I had still kept on him. How much? That's 10 gold per 1 platinum.
I'm going to
Quickly, yeah,
apologise, you did not take out 1,000 platinum. Mantra took out platinum.
Okay, that's where I'm getting it from. Okay. Because I knew someone took out money and I could have swore I did as well, but I couldn't
know you
remember.
took. I think you took out some gold.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty sure you did as well.
I can't remember how. Oh, I've got 1,020 platinum on me, so yeah.
Yeah, it was you.
Okay.
I knew someone took out 1,000 platinum. Remember you
Let's,
also didn't.
let's just say I took an additional 200 gold out. Because
Come on. Let me see if I can undo. No, there's stuff to undo.
it worked out that before all the deposit, I had 40,000 in my bank. Then deposited all that. Yeah, whatever. It's my fault for no. I could have swore I did write it down, but apparently not. So I'll just need to nip back to the bank fairly soon. How close is the bank to here?
Within a few minutes walk.
Okay.
Probably just over a minute if you run.
Yeah, I'm probably going to
I
run.
I mean, I still intend on going to that tower at some point soonish.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't want them to I don't want them to go away from that tower too fast, but I didn't want to draw too much attention. That's why it's not really a shopping trip. I still have items I want to pick up.
And I'm just wandering around.
okay. I'm just going to ask them to hold on to that for me, and I'll be back later for it.
Okay.
Or tomorrow morning if it's closed.
Absolutely fine.
Thank you. And just kind of quick glance, do I see any sort of gloves that may interest me or anything like that?
There's no gloves in the shop.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You see wands, totems, staffs, spell books, basically spell focuses and rods and staffs.
Okay.
Staves.
Cool. That's fine. Cool. I'll leave the shop and meet up with the rest of them.
Tessie returns with a pocket full of stuff.
Van Zandt, has
Yes?
anyone else looked at you funny since that incident?
Yes, you, but you always look funny at me, so.
Have you been watching out for people at all?
No, not really.
And what did the person look like?
Well, robish.
That makes complete
That's
sense.
descriptive, isn't it?
Yeah, she-
Did you get the color?
It had
The
color.
race? Were they a human?
Didn't
Are they
quite get a
tall,
good
short? Smelt like bacon?
medium high. No idea.
From your sounds a little bit, just a tiny bit shorter than you. Seemed to be female,
Definitely know it was a female.
but that's all you got. It was not enough time to really go, what the hell? And you didn't even see a face or anything.
But that's all I know.
Nice.
Shorter than me and a female. So yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, that rules out so many people, doesn't it?
So
Yeah. Half the population.
Mm-hmm.
just as a thing, how
Thing?
long do you think it would take us to get to that tower up there? If we were to try sort of stay on these side streets.
Probably 5 minutes, 10 minutes, depending on your pace.
I think we should maybe go for a more brisk pace.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Because this way, hopefully we've drawn enough attention away, but if we can try stay out of line of sight of the tower on our approach, so stay going down the narrow streets and the markets, see how close we can get without being seen by the tower directly, we should probably be good.
Is the tower standing alone in a square, or are there buildings attached to it?
It's a single standing tower. That's right next to several places, but you don't seem like integrated into any buildings. It's
Okay.
quite a big tower.
Between the house,
Hmm?
between the house and the tower, is there more than 30 feet?
There is. The tower itself is. It's very large, but 50 feet in diameter. There's nothing attached to it, but there's a little bit area that goes out to a main road area where traffic is going to and from. The tower itself, 50 foot diameter, with approximately 350 feet tall, made of red brick and smooth white stone. There are windows from the outside you can see that indicate about 4 floors above the
Anton.
ground.
Can't you use your familiar Owly to check out the stuff?
Owly has not reported in.
Yeah, Owly's not talked to me. She's been trying to find things. Like, it is still Silvial, just Silvial in owl form because of a polymorph spell. I wonder, can one of yous guide me just now? I'm going to try and look through Silvial's eyes, so I won't be able to see or hear anything or even feel anything. So, can I get a
Okay,
quick call
then.
carry while he's going?
Yeah, that's fine. Van Zandt, don't touch.
It won't break a lot.
And then my eyes go blank, and I try to listen and use Owly's senses.
You do connect. Owly is
Okay.
actually looking down at you
That's
just now and looking at the tower. That's quite close towards the tower and looking at you, so you're getting quite close.
Okay.
But Owly's watching the tower.
Can I
That's
see
okay,
anything
too.
in a tower? In a tower? Okay. In a tower through Owly's eyes.
Don't forget to bring it
From-
down.
From Owly's perspective, the windows look quite dark, as if there's nobody home.
Okay. Okay. Can I get I'll say Silvio because it's actually Silvio. Can I get Silvio to fly a little closer to the tower,
Jumps off, floats up,
but staying within 100 feet of me so I can still
and
use the
just
sense?
flutters near the window in a bit of
Mhm.
obvious way. Looks around, drops down, looks around. Give you a perception
Just
check.
almost a flyby in a window and turning around and looking in. Perception from Owly, so I think it's a +2. I'll double check.
With advantage.
I'm looking at
Oh,
Mantra
yeah.
and she's totally zoned out, and I'm going to reach for my pocket and see if
So-
I can have the potions with me.
Oh yeah, you said it's not the tiny Fey Owl stats. You said it's a different Owl stats because of the polymorph. Do you know
Yes,
what
it
the
is an actual owl.
perception? Do you know what the perception should be on that? Because I know my small, tiny owl has +3 to perception. Is an actual owl also +3 to perception?
It is +3 with advantage.
+3 with advantage. Okay, so
2 seconds,
First
I'm gonna
roll.
get a hoodie on, I'm cold.
first roll 17, and second roll 19.
19. Looks in. Thankfully, owls have dark vision. Pick a level.
3.
3, so the middle floor. Okay. As it looks in, you can barely make out what looks to be like a stove and a fireplace. Possibly a lounge sofa and a few crates and items that are lining the wall. This will
Okay,
be some sort of somebody's residence in a lounge.
but there's no one in.
No sign of anybody inside.
Okay. I'm gonna say keep up the good work to Silvio, and I'm going to go back to my own senses. Whoa, that's disorientating. Takes a while. I can tell you've moved me.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to climb back down and continue walking. I managed to look in a window on the third floor. I saw it was like someone's living area. There was a stove and whatnot, but I didn't really see that much of interest. Like, it didn't look like there was anyone there. Maybe I should have got early to look in the top window, but I was risking going out of range because, again, I can only really connect within 100 feet, and the third floor is a bit far away.
Fair.
So, how far away from the tower are we now?
You're about 50 feet away from it.
Okay.
You're pretty much on the same street now.
Yeah. I'd like to go in without chapping the door, though.
Do you want to walk up?
Yeah.
So you go up a few steps come closer to it, and you go up a few steps. This door looks old, like very old.
Okay.
And are you attempting to open the door?
I'm going to quickly glance at the guards and saying, would it be a crime for me to open this door as part of an investigation?
You have the support from the government to pursue this investigation.
So it is not a crime if I pick this lock.
No, you've been told to.
Good.
Effectively.
So I'm going to go up and I'm going to quietly try the handle and see if it's locked or not.
So it's a round up handle, and you try to push it. After twisting it, does not open.
Okay. So, and same if I pull it.
Indeed.
Okay. So I'm going to have a look at the keyhole and give it a go of picking it if there's not already a key in it.
Okay. Yeah.
If it is a key in it, I'm going to try to see if I can turn it.
Make an investigation check then.
Investigation. Okay, so I am being blind. Okay. 27?
Look in there. There's nothing but darkness. With your dark vision, you can see into some wooden shelves.
Okay. Yeah, I want to pick this lock.
Make a pocket check with your dexterity modifier.
10.
So you pop it in, you get in, and you're like, oh right, okay, didn't work.
Someone else want to try?
Try again if
I
you
don't
want to.
think-
That's entirely up to you.
Why don't we just kick down the door?
No, we don't need to make much noise yet, Banzand. I just slightly messed up. I thought it was mortis lock, and it was obviously not. My bad. Yeah, I'd like to try again.
Go for it.
So if I fail it this time, Arvavir, would you like to step in?
Yeah, sure.
That is if I don't break the lock.
I mean, we could always just knock on the door.
I would rather not announce our presence if possible.
And you really think that we're going to be as subtle as a brick with attempting to break the key lock?
Well, I just got a natural 20, so that's 28. Pop it in, and you feel a nick that's sticking out that you missed before. You pop it in, and it just works like clockwork. Brief opens.
One of the smoothest lockpicks that I've ever done. It's just like, yeah, and to think I messed up so badly before.
You're getting really good at that. You did that without even looking at the log there. Excellent work.
Well, it took distinguishing what sort of lock it was, which was my first mess up. But can we from this moment, can we try be as quiet as possible? Van Zandt and guards, can you try stay half a floor behind us when we climb the stairs because you have heavy armor on?
Group.
Why don't I just wait outside?
We're gonna wait outside too, if that's okay. So
Yep.
make sure no one comes in to intrude in your investigation.
If that's what you would rather do, make sure that Van Zandt is guarded particularly.
Yeah.
Van Zandt, can you at least stand indoors? Just so that you're more protected, I guess.
Just in the entranceway a little bit.
Somebody comes too close to me, I'll just chop off his or her.
But I would say if you try stay one floor behind us at least, just so that we can kind of get an idea. But the rest of us, let's quietly have a look around and head up the stairs once we've cleared each floor, and hopefully we'll get to the top. But I would also like to look out for clues or signs of like divination magics or any of the likes as we travel.
If we want, I can cast Detect Magic before we get in there, and it lasts for 10 minutes, so that way any magical thing kind of pings up to me. What I do plan to do first, though, is while we're standing here, use Harness Divine Power, which uses my Channel Divinity that I have one of, to get my second spell slot that I used earlier, get that back.
Cool.
Because I can do that as a bonus action.
Nice.
But once I've done that, I then do Detect Magic.
Ritual or spell slot?
I am going to use the wand.
You bring up the wand and go, Detectus Magicus. And all of a sudden, your eyes glow, and everything that you're wearing lights up. At least the
I
magical
presume
items.
so.
However, you don't still happen to have that item that let you cast Pass Without Trace, do you?
Let me
That
check.
was the dagger.
To the water.
Sorry, excuse me. No, I don't.
That's a shame.
We'll just have to rely on our own individual stealth.
Yes, it seems so.
To be fair, I'm not exactly not stealthy.
Same.
I mean, like, we're all fairly light-footed, even Toto can be stealthy when he wants to be. Shh.
Are we making stealth checks, guys?
Yep.
Yeah. That's not bad. It's not the best roll ever, but 31.
24 from me.
26 for me, and I'm just rolling totals just now. I'm just getting up his modifier. 12 for the total.
Vincent?
I'm staying down. I'm not moving.
Oh,
But are you inside?
Oh, I'm staying outside.
Okay.
Making no noise and pretending he doesn't exist.
I'd like to contact Silvio briefly as well before we continue into the building. I want to tell Silvio to sit on each windowsill as we go up and chap the window if she sees anyone approaching.
You hear that Vincent from above you?
Because I'd imagine she's just around the outside.
She's
so
across the road watching
Yeah.
intently.
Because, I mean, it's not terrible for an owl to stand on a windowsill, so...
So, are we heading in?
Yeah.
Okay, so you slip into the room itself. See before you, it's immediate, very obvious. It's a shop. Dark and damp, with dried fluids, broken wood chippings, crates, glass from beakers, potions of flasks scattered throughout. Several destroyed and broken shelves line the walls, and there's also a door leading to the other side of what you can imagine the rear side of the tower. And the underside of a stairway, which could be seen leading from that back room. And
So, does it look like a
looping around the
shop that's
tower.
been broken into then?
This looks like a shop that has not been used in a long time. If you want to make an investigation check.
Yeah. That is 7 plus 13, so 20.
This shop has not been used in a long time.
Okay. Almost abandoned. I wonder why this shop's not been used in a while.
I just realised. I'm guessing I was muted there when I was talking
Yeah.
because I said I'll roll as well, and
Oh,
I got a 28.
Yeah, it's an apothecary. It's no longer being used.
Okay.
Apothecary, there we go.
See, while we're going through on there, is there anything that's paying up with the detect magic?
Nothing in this area.
That's why I was also wanting to do that as well. So if that kind of helped towards that as well. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for anything that may ping up on my radar for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, with the current indication, you've pretty much gathered that this is definitely a alchemy shop both for you.
okay. I want to approach the other door and see if I can look. If there's a keyhole, I'd like to look through that. If there isn't, I'd like to use my shiny dagger to try and look through the gap at the bottom of the door
So there's no
to see if I
keyhole.
can see anything.
There's no keyhole. And you put your dagger underneath and give your perception check.
My rolls are getting lower and lower from my good rolls. So that is 14.
Okay. You find... looks like to be a storeroom. There seems to be a lot of things in the way. It's not very
Okay,
clear.
but I don't see any boots or anything.
Nothing.
Cool. I'd like to quietly open the door
Okay.
and poke an eye. Could do some oil.
A little bit. Off right there.
Okay. Do I see anything now?
You see a lot of crates. Tightly packed with a narrow route which leads towards the stairwell at the back, which loops up counterclockwise up the tower. You can see mostly shattered crates, wood, glass, rubble littering across the floor, and the crates, once you can see into, are all empty.
Counterclockwise, that's an interesting one. That means the designer was left-handed. At least that is if it was intended to be defended at all.
Do you think it would have any relevance?
No, but it's just an interesting fact. A counterclockwise spiral is so that if you're left-handed, it is easier to defend because you can stand at the top and swing against oncoming people with a sword. So, let's say at a glance at all the stairs there.
All the stairs are there, but you can give me an investigation check if you want to have a look around carefully.
Because I'd like to have a glance at what's in the boxes, but I'm not going to open up too many boxes or spend too long doing this. And I'm also going to, when we're done, head up the stairs slowly. So my investigation is a 14.
You look through, all the boxes appear to be empty, except a few pieces have a little shards of glass inside them,
Okay.
or some other bits of rubble, but wood.
What I would say is I'm probably in between Mantra and Alvaver since I don't have dark vision.
Mhm.
So that way I'm trying to be as careful as I can.
Mm-hmm.
All you can see is basically nothing. But if you want to make a perception check, you can, or investigation check with disadvantage, you can.
Sure, why the fuck not? I'm gonna guidance myself as well, so I get a plus D4.
Also, Tetsu, I would cast light, but that would kind of defeat
That's-
the purpose.
I don't expect you to. So they were both high rolls. One was a nat 20, so fuck. But it was 16 plus 3, so 19.
Okay, you look around, and you at this point your eyes are almost useless at this point, so you're feeling around with your feet and the boxes you can feel. You don't seem to have detected anything, and you're not sensing anything magical.
Nothing that I can feel or see. Yeah, I can barely see anything anyway, so.
Don't worry, we'll keep you right.
And there's nothing magical anyway so far, so. Might
Are
as well
you
keep
looking
going.
around as well, Mantra? Sorry, Alvar?
Yeah, I'll take a lead look around.
Give an investigation check, please.
That is a 18.
Yes, same with the other guys, you don't see much.
I love it when I get a natural one on my investigation. So, yeah, I'd like to start headed up the stairs as quietly as I can and watch out for creaky stairboard, sort of slats on the stairs.
It's
But I'm
stone,
also...
stone stairs.
Oh, cool. But I'm going to, I think, hold Tetsu's hand as I do this, so that Tetsu can get support going up the stairs, or at least hold his wrists so that it's not creepy. Because I mean, hand holding that's very lewd.
Don't
So-
worry, I'm still here as your chaperone.
So you're heading up to the next floor?
Yeah, but I'm still going slow and looking around the corner as I go.
That's fine. The second floor opens up into a large study with multiple tables seeming used for crafting potions. With stained dried fluids line the workbenches and floor. The carpet is partially torn and unintelligible degraded paper discarded and litter on the floor. Stairwell continues to loop around towards the third floor.
Okay, so I'd like to make sure there's no one here so we don't get ambushed. Or cornered at least. So I'd like to just have a look to make sure there's no one on this floor.
Make a perception check.
Oh, I like that roll. That is a 28, natural 20.
You do not see anybody.
Cool. Then I'd like to start continuing upstairs, unless Tetsu says something was glowing with his detect magic. Can't hear you, Tetsu, if you're talking.
That's
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
continuously
Give
doing.
me an investigation check.
Nat 20, so 29.
Okay. Now you're looking into things or doing anything. How are you searching?
I would be trying to feel around, and if it feels like something's like there's a table in my way and something's too far forward, I'll just use my staff to like see if I can feel anything that's without my reach.
There
And
should be some daylight through the window.
A little bit.
It just depends on how much I can actually see at that point.
It's dim light, so you do have a little bit of view. There is a shadow outline of a giant bird. You turn around to look at the window, you see
Okay.
you're looking around, you go through the workbenches and everything else, and you find something, you grab something, and you just bring it to the light a little bit, and you see a potion, and it is magical.
Okay. Just note that down. What skill of magic is it showing?
Good
Because
question.
detect magic would normally, I'm pretty sure, show the school of magic. Just double check the reading of it. Yeah, you learn the skill of magic, if any.
Transmutation.
Sounds like a fun potion to try.
It does. Okay. I'm just gonna put it in my bag for now,
Of course.
and just kind of gesture like I'll just kind of hold up, gesturing it, and then I'll just put it in my bag.
Before I head upstairs, I've realised it is probably quite suspicious if Silvio was to jump from windowsill to windowsill. So I'm going to message Silvio saying, can you just sit on a neighbouring roof where you can see the windows and listen out for any voices?
You hear, and then you see probably Ali, Silvio, hit the window as it flapped off.
Cool. Anyone else want to do anything on this floor before we go up again?
I think I'm intended on going up as high as I can. But how far from Van Zandt are we?
Not far.
Rough distance. I'm thinking message range.
Still.
I'd presume we're still within range for that, because that's like 120 feet, if I'm right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it can go round corners, and we have gone round corners.
I'll say for this cast, yes, you're still within range.
Like, how far up can we go before we're not in range?
100 feet, because you've got the window.
Okay. So I'm just going to update Van Zandt. Van Zandt, you there?
Yes.
So the ground floor and the first floor are both empty. There's no one there. So if you would like to, you can enter the building and probably come up to the first floor. I'll try to keep you updated as to where it's clear. You could even spend more time looking through boxes if you want. There's loads of boxes on the ground floor. Don't know if there might be anything that'll interest you. Might be useful for investigation.
All the loot is mine. Okay.
Everything.
Careful that one of them doesn't lick you.
Try not make too much noise though.
Can't promise.
Make a stealth check, please, Bandad. With
Disadvantage because of armor. Yeah.
Is that football?
I'm just thinking he's far enough down that it's probably going to be harder for people to hear. So keep him a floor or two behind us.
Is that plus one? Oh, that's a plus. A plus to stealth. 5.
5. You hear crash downstairs as Van Zandt stumbles in, tripping over
A
things.
message again going, shh!
What?
Do you mind?
So as you make your way into the storeroom, you do trip a little and scatter a lot of the wood around, that being near the noise you guys just heard.
Okay, try stay 2 floors behind us. I was going to say 1, but you're being a bit loud. And I'd like to head up the stairs, but being cautious as I turn the corner, just poking my eye out and stuff at a time, just to try and see if anyone's looking out. this one I'm expecting to see the cuckoo and all that stuff.
As you go up, you head up onto the third floor. It opens up into a lounge with an extinguished fireplace. The room has a dining table with a small stove at one side, a lounge sofa on the other, with a few crates and household items lining the wall.
Okay. I'm just going to again check for people and then head upstairs. I don't care about items.
What about you, Tetsu?
Yep. I'm keeping an eye out.
Make an investigation check, please. You have a bit of light, so it's with disadvantage.
So, I do have light or I don't have light?
A
Did you
little
say
bit of
that?
light.
We have lost the paladin.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, they're both high rolls. I will take that.
We have lost. Oh no, he's came back. That's fine.
That's what I just said.
No, I'll just check the stream. It just came up for me there.
And he's gone again.
No, he's not. He's
Of
still there.
course.
It-
On his stream, he's gone.
Stream is still there for me.
And he's back now. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's just playing peekaboo, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
27.
27. You spot something quite interesting, actually. You've never seen this item before, but it looks not quite similar to a kit. You pick it up, and it looks like an alchemical supplies kit. However, quite different to the ones you've seen before in shops.
Uh-huh.
Poisonous kit.
Okay, I'll pocket it. Put it in bag of holding.
Put in alchemical kit, but put the customize it and put it strange, unusual, something extraordinary, basically. Okay, as for you, Mantra, you heading straight upstairs again?
Yeah, once I've decided there's no humans or no people or creatures on this floor. I don't know if there's any familiars either, so.
That's fine. So as you open up to the fourth floor, it's up to the bed chamber with chest of drawers and a small table and a washbowl. The bedding looks old and tears easily. There is on the far side, a ladder that seems to lead up to the next floor. The ceiling of this room being quite tall.
Okay. So effectively a bedroom with a ladder. So the staircase doesn't keep going, or is it separate?
That's it. You've gone straight up, and then it suddenly stops.
Okay. I would. Can I hear any noises?
Make a perception check.
Guidance.
That is. That is. Will I add guidance?
If you want.
Cool. 18.
No sound.
Not even a creaking of a building.
Luckily, no. The only people making noises is someone moving stuff downstairs. Fan said, give me an investigation check, please.
A what
fuck?
check?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Are you
That's
using any
17.
abilities to make the room lighter, or are you looking in pure darkness?
The door is open, so
Okay, we'll say this very, very slight dim light, so with disadvantage. But you can see.
yeah, still 17.
15, okay. You don't look around, you don't see anything of interest in any of the crates you're looking so far. But we'll come back to you. Mandra? Let's see Valvor.
Okay, so I don't really see anything I immediately want to look at. I'll poke my head under the bed to make sure there's no rats or creatures there. And then I want to slowly go up the ladders.
You climb up to the ladders and you reach the ceiling where it is a trapdoor above you.
Okay, and with my ear against the trapdoor, can I hear anything?
With your with previous perception check, nothing.
Cool. Just asking because you never know. I'd like to slowly open the trapdoor.
So as you put your hand up to push it, it moves and then stops and goes clink.
This is a trap.
You notice it is locked and there is a keyhole.
Okay, and if I look through the keyhole,
It is a dead end on the other side you cannot see through.
weird. Unless there's a key blocking my visibility.
You give me a lockpick check, please.
Okay.
This is not to
a
unlock.
pop like
18.
18. You look for it. It's a lock that doesn't have a visible farther side for the key to go all the way through. So it is an internal lock mechanism that's one way.
Okay.
You would imagine there's probably a lever on the other side that allows it to be unlocked.
Then how do you open it from this side? So
with
I
a
want to
key.
try and pick it.
Okay, make another check for me.
Oh, I had done it 18 before, but I can reroll. That is 26.
You feel around it a little bit. I actually need to do this for disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes, because you're
'Cause
doing
you
this
want
in
me
a
to fail
very
it.
awkward way on hanging while holding onto the ladder, so you basically have to do this one-handed.
I can get my mage hand to do it, and then it floats.
Okay, yeah. If you want to give yourself normalize, that's fine. Okay, yeah, unlocks.
I'm just trying to. I've got an advantage I can use myself, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You ruined the campaign!
I know, right? I'd like to open it
Okay.
as quietly as I can.
You don't see anything with your active perception check. Seems quiet.
Okay. I'll finish opening it. And poke my head through it.
No one in the room.
I mean, I was hoping to use my mage hand to stabilize it so I could gradually put it down out of my reach.
That's fine. Just describe what you're doing.
Yeah, okay. I'll finish opening it and I'll use my mage hand so it holds it steady so that it doesn't slam. And then I'm going to poke my head through and see what I see.
Okay. So as you look around, a small room with a window out looking to the west. There's a few boxes and crates, and a few odds and ends. Nothing standouting. By the way, Tessu, the alchemical kit you picked up is magical.
Yeah, I sort of guessed when you said
So I think I might want to put that out specifically.
So I have a question that's breaking character slightly. So, see the spell Minor Illusion.
Mhm.
Can I Minor Illusion an image, and will that block light? Like, see if I place a barrier with light Minor Illusion, can I place a light behind it? And will the light leak through it or not?
Oh, you're stretching the limitations from spells here.
No, I'm just thinking about casting 2 spells.
No. You're right in that regard. It could.
Just blocking a window so that light doesn't get out when I cast
Yeah,
light
the image
within a room.
cannot create sound, light, or smell.
Yeah, but can it
no,
block light?
physical interaction, objects, things pass through.
I guess light passes through it.
I would say then it passes through then, based on anything
yeah.
that interacts with it.
Yeah.
I mean, light could still pass through an image of darkness. So if I put a dark image in front of a window, people might not notice it's light behind it without being.
There we go.
extra
Can my
close
illusion
attention.
block light? Can an illusionary object block light? If not, what would the creature see? No, it can't. Physical interaction, if the image reveals it to be an illusion. So you put a light through a body, and if you put someone in front of you and you put a light behind it, people will see the light beaming through.
Yeah, okay. That was worth a shot. So is there anything up here that I can use to block the window?
There's a few pieces of crates, but they look really old and worn.
Just up in the loft, effectively. And also, is there anything aiming at a window like a telescope?
Make an
or-
investigation check. Since you're
'Cause
now
this
actively
is-
looking around, are you entering the room or are you still staying at head height?
I'm going to climb in.
Okay, you climb in. Make a normal investigation check.
Okay, that is a 4 plus 13.
Okay. So
So-
17 total, that's fine. Okay. You have a look around, you see what looks like a little bit of footprints that's at the window and then comes back again. You see some torn up paper. One of the papers looks a bit new. It's sitting on the torn parchment that lays on the windowsill.
Okay. I would like to first, before I disturb it, I'd like to sort of take a mental image on the footprints. Like, what sort of shoes are the people using? Are they barefoot? How recent was the dust disturbed? Is there
human
still
meat.
any dust under it?
Make a survival check.
So that is a 15 plus 2, so 17.
17. Looks to be a medium creature, possibly earlier today. Not a lot to go with. You're not quite sure of the footprint because it is shoes.
Alright.
Potentially a human or humanoid creature, similar to the size of a human.
Before, I don't want to disturb this using my check, basically, because I'm not 100% sure what sort of creatures caused this. Because I'm sure someone that's more qualified would be able to even tell me how heavy this creature is. So I'm going to just talk now because I don't see anyone or hear anyone in the whole building. I'm going to say I think we're all clear. However, any of you is good at tracking?
Fairly.
Particularly humanoids.
Hmm.
Because
I
I'd
think-
like to look at these dusty footprints, but all I can decipher is it was a medium humanoid. I can't even tell if they were wearing boots, so...
Would I be able to help out with my survival?
Yeah, make a survival check.
If you climb up.
Let's give me a boost up.
There's ladders.
Ah, okay, then that's fine. Just scooch over a minute. So that is 26.
Lift.
Okay. Medium, similar weight to possibly Tetsu and Van Zandt. Nothing too special.
Shoe
What's your human?
size?
Average.
Average shoe size.
To be fair, I don't think they have slide rules in this era.
Well, I mean, do you know if it's male or female? Because I know a lot of the time females will have smaller feet.
Female.
Can I tell how old these footprints are?
You could probably put it at the same time between the night before your meeting and up until the time during your the debriefing.
They're fairly recent, but not like immediately recent.
Okay. Well, it still tells us that someone was here.
You also spot
Um,
a rusted flask sitting on one of the boxes near you.
I would like to now look at the paper.
You pick up the paper, parchment, and it seems to be torn, leaving a couple of letters. They are lowercase in Thieves' Cant,
Okay.
Ley, Lima Echo Yankee, and then a space, then capital RED. This looks like it to be a middle of a page, not a corner or an edge.
Lay red. But the LEY is
The tail end
all
of another word.
lowercase, so it's probably attached to other letters. Can I find any other scraps to kind of piece them together?
You look around, make with investigation check. You do not see any other pieces of parchment that are relative to this particular parchment.
Hmm.
May I examine the flask?
That's fine. You pick it up. What would you like to do?
Well, you said it's rusted, so can I wipe away some of the rust?
Doesn't do much.
Is it engraved at all?
You're not able to make an investigation check, Alvar.
So that is 15.
Okay. You don't see anything marking on it, but it looks in good condition despite the rust.
I'll go ahead and flick it open and have a sniff.
Okay. Look at it, Miguel's. I need you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Sick.
Getting drunk off the smell.
That is a 17.
Okay. Good to know.
Can I tell what it smells like?
Very foul. Like, really bad.
Ugh.
You're
Go
looking
ahead
at
and
your eyes water a little bit.
I'll go ahead and screw it back closed and just pop it in my pocket going, that is beastly. In fact, if Mantra's on this ladder with me, does she not have really sensitive sense of smell to be able to smell this as well?
Didn't smell
My
it.
senses are actually kind of similar to humans.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head back down the ladder then.
Okay.
I'm probably still on the floor where we said that there was the room, kind of the bedding area. I'm just kind of gonna essentially stumble since I'm the only one technically there now, and it's probably still pretty dark. I'm just gonna stumble my way around there, having a look around, see what I can see, what I
Make
can find.
a investigation check, please.
I presume at disadvantage.
Yes. A little bit of light, so you can have a look if you bring things over to the window to look in, but it's still quite dark.
So that's 2 16s I rolled. So
Perfect.
investigation is +9, so 20. 23, 24, one of two, I can't remember.
Okay. So you have a feel around. You look to one point. You touch something a little bit soft and malleable. You're not quite sure what you're feeling. You pick it up, you take it over. It is also slightly a little bit warm. You bring it over, and you hold it to the light. It's a candle. It's still
Okay,
a
I'm
little bit
gonna-
soft and a little bit warm.
I'm just going to yell out. It looks like someone's been here fairly recently. This is still warm.
The footprint said so as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Somebody
gonna.
has a very foul taste in liquor.
Oh, liquor. I'm just
I
gonna
do.
use a matchbox or whatever kind of thing that I have to be able to just put the candle on light, so that way I can actually see.
No, 1 second, Tetsu. Can you try cover the window so that people can't see light coming from the tower
Mm-hmm.
from outside?
Well, I'm still a
Bed
floor
sheet.
below yous.
Are you still looking for the boxes, sir? Van Zandt?
Unmute.
He's looking for a mute button.
There you go.
Yes.
So as you were going through the boxes, you do eventually come across, under the stairwell, just behind the stairs, a trapdoor.
Ooh. Hmm. Should I open it? Yes, I'm going to open it.
You go to open it. It
Yep.
rattles and does not budge.
Hmm. Maybe some force would work.
Oh, you want to attack it?
No, I want to. I don't know. Use my force, not attack it. Just use my.
Do you want to
Is-
try and rip it open, basically?
Yes, that one.
Make a strength
And
check, please.
athletics?
Oh, this is a straight strength check. This ain't swimming or climbing.
Strength checks. That's 21.
Okay.
Fling.
You get a hold of the ring that is used to pull up, and you pull on that very hard.
Unsnap it.
Whoa! You break the latch, the handle pull ring, whatever it's called.
Hmm.
Do we
But
hear
you
that from
bent
upstairs?
The wood also splinters.
Yes.
You do.
It's open.
You hear something snap very loudly downstairs.
Okay, would I think it's Van Zandt? I know.
I
it's
want to cast message on Van Zandt.
He's out of range.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush downstairs.
Same.
You hear people coming down with weapons, well, fists and weapons joined.
Hello.
What did you do?
The fuck was that noise?
Broke something.
That's
We
not
gather.
unusual.
Look, look. Under the staircase.
And was the handle
Open
broken
house,
like
yeah.
that when you found it?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's what went twang.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Van Zandt, do you know when you lie, your nose grows, right?
No. See? Doesn't grow.
And you're
Mhm.
lying right now.
Maybe. So, trapdoor. Let's look into it, and I open the remains of the trapdoor.
It rattles, but does not open still.
Okay.
Can I have a
Take
look
out
at
the
this
sword.
trapdoor?
You go look over the trapdoor. Give me an investigation check, Mantra.
That is cocked between a 17 and a 3. So, okay, that is a
Roll.
23.
23. So you give us a good look over with the limited light that you have available. You've quickly determined that the locking mechanism has been bent and damaged and will no longer function. From a lock to an unlocking position.
Tetsu,
Yeah,
could you try mending this?
I can certainly try.
Just
I
so
go-
it can be picked.
I'm just like, where is it?
This
Brute
lock.
force it.
Fortunately, Tetsu cannot see it to cast onto it.
I cast lights
Unlock.
on my hands.
It doesn't say I need to see it to be able to cast it.
You do though, because you casting spells require line of sight, and you don't have line of sight in a pitch of darkness.
Normally, if you need line of sight, it specifically says in the spell for mending
But you
states
need to see what you're
you can
targeting.
touch.
You still need to
but
see
it's
what you're
touch, though.
targeting. Just like counter a spell, you need to see the spell in order to counter spell it. So you need to see what you're trying to target with the actual
That's
spell.
fine. I'll
Because
cast
you don't
light
know how
anyway.
to mend something, you don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll cast
Okay.
light anyway and light up.
The entirety of Mantra lights up.
Ooh,
The
glowy kitty.
cat goes Super Saiyan. It's a bit blinding at first, but your eyes settle a little bit.
So yeah, see that lock right here? You can see the kind of
Yep.
pins are bent there. Ideally, they need to be straightened out.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
It-
use mending.
Takes a few casts as well, but didn't seem to fully mend the entire door, the trap door. But you
Do you
feel
need
like
to-
you do a good job.
Van Zandt, can you fetch a handle?
Say again?
Can you fetch the handle?
Do I look like a dog?
You
You're the
broke
one
the
that bent
handle,
it
go
off.
guess it.
You broke it, you fix it. Or in this case, I'm fixing it.
I can use my sword and smash it into pieces, then it's fixed.
We're meant
You've-
to be doing the stealthy way.
Well, we've already lost the element of stealth, but at least if we
That's
open it
true.
properly.
Okay. I'll head over to the
Make an
handle.
investigation check from that and that. See if you can find it.
Ooh. Advantage, disadvantage,
Normal.
or more.
I guess I'm
investigation.
blinding him, so
16.
16. You spend about 2 minutes and you still can't find it.
Nope. Brute force. And I take out my sword.
well, I'd
That's what
like
just
to
said, yes.
try and pick the lock anyway.
Hmm.
Okay? Go ahead, make a
Um,
check.
While he was trying to find that, you said it's about 2 minutes. I'm gonna cast Identify on the potion.
Potion? Okay. Potion of water breathing.
Okay, I'll take that.
And I got a 24 pick lock check.
24. You feel there's a few pieces that feel a little bit of imperfect, but after a while, it pops a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Now, can I get my mage hand past? Because I can summon it within 30 feet of me, and get my mage hand to help lift it from the other side.
Not unless you can see the other side, because it'll be like you trying to summon a mage hand behind a wall.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask. So I can't see anything through the lock. Is it the same as the one on the loft then?
Indeed. Very similar locking mechanism.
Alright, so I'm going to just try use my claws to slightly grip it from the edges and then lift it.
Give me a strength check. This is merely to see if we can get a good grip.
Yeah, well, that is 17 plus 4. So
That's
21.
fine. It takes a little bit of time to get a good grip. You lift it up. It's not too heavy. It was just more to trying to find a gap to force your way
Yeah.
into gripping it. And you open it up. And
And
you,
then I just turn around and go. Retractable claws are handy, you
you
know.
see a 30-foot drop of a ladder.
30 foot. Oofed.
Well, shiny kitty goes first.
1 second. Silvio, can you come in here?
Everybody freaks out when they see these wings going. This sits on your shoulder.
Question: how is she getting in here?
Through the front door.
Alright, just checking.
The guards are standing guard, but I'm pretty sure the guards are allowing a bird in.
Jesus Christ! But they give me a threat, man. What kind of people working with?
Silvio, can you fly down there and have a quick look around? I know you can see slightly in low light.
Comes down, moves in, and then comes back up. It just sits down and just tilts its head at you.
Is it safe?
Ooh.
Not sure. Okay. I'm going to climb down, but I'm going to dismiss my light spell.
That's fine. You jump down. You jumping for? Okay, you're jumping down.
No, I'm climbing. I said
Okay.
climb.
You
So
said
climb down a ladder. No, I said climb.
Okay, you climb down and eventually meet the bottom. Anybody else going down with?
Sure.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'll
how
go
much
down.
weight the ladders can hold, but once I'm down, I'll message
Well-
up to say that's me down.
I'll wait until I hear how far of a drop it is.
30
depend on-
feet.
Oh, I'll just drop it. I'll just jump down.
Superhero
I'm fine with
Superhero landing.
that.
So you damage their knees doing that.
I do not. I am a dope monk. I can jump good distance or fall good distances without taking damage.
Don't monk shit.
Alpha Sunset coming?
Yeah, just coming. I'll go ahead and I'll climb down as well.
I mean, Tetsu couldn't really see where he was landing, so that'll be fun. How dark is it down here?
pitch black.
Even with dark vision?
Dark vision you still can see, but it's by nature pitch black.
Basically, everything's black and white, which
Yeah.
means it's dark.
It's dark.
So yeah, Tetsu couldn't see where he was landing.
Oh yeah, I couldn't.
It
That's
was
why
sand
I was like,
that you landed on.
okay.
You're not
and-
or-
Wow, that is robotic.
Mm.
If I have a look around, do I see anyone around at all?
You see no one around you. Nothing seems to stand out as far as you can see. But if you want to make a perception check, go ahead.
Perception check of 15.
15. You look around. Some looks like some barrels and crates and other things, and you also see a large black chest.
Okay. Tetsu, sorry if this draws any attention to you, but I don't see anyone around, and I cast light on Tetsu this time.
I am fine with that.
Is Fantan, you coming down or are you staying upstairs?
I'm waiting for the light to shimmer.
The light is
You can
shimmering.
see.
It probably does shimmer off my bald spot.
Go down.
Perfect. Just so you know, your mic is gone very robotic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Are you in the witness protection program or something?
I believe he is. At least just now.
Okay. So, what next?
Can I have a look around and see what I can see since I am now literally the Human Torch?
Yep, some bits of rock, some empty bottles, a chest of drawers which is filled inside with its contents empty and open, some broken bits of wood, some empty barrels, and a very weird looking chest.
So, is Detect Magic still going by now? Because I know it's 10 minutes.
Magic has not expired just yet, but you do not see anything.
Okay.
I'd like to look at the chest, but I'd like to try open it with my mage hands from 30 feet away.
Okay, you open up the chest and it does not open. Appears to be locked. You fix your mind,
Then-
buddy, because that was horrible. Whatever that noise
Yeah,
was.
it's hard to understand. I'd like to try pick the lock with my mage hand from
ahead.
30 feet away.
Yeah, go ahead and make your pick lock check.
That did not roll, but it was a terrible roll anyway. 11.
11. So you pop it into lock and oh, nothing. Won't unlock.
It appears I'm having difficulty when I can't actually properly see the lock from here. Damn it. Over there, would you care to do the honours?
Yeah, certainly.
go ahead and make a dexterity check with your lockpick proficiency bonus.
So that is 18.
18. You spend a bit more time on it. You get a little bit further, but yes, something's not. You're missing something every time you go in.
Stubborn little one, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, I did try use my mage hand. I didn't try in person, but
Perhaps maybe try it again in person rather than outsourcing it.
my mage hand is so handy.
That was the worst pun
If
I've
you're
ever
speaking, Justin,
heard.
we cannot hear you.
Yes, I just realised. I put my hand on her shoulder and say, "Just you do it, mantra," while I'm casting guidance on her.
Okay.
I can smash
So don't think it's needed with this roll. 27.
It takes a little bit of time. You find some points you didn't notice before. And as you're moving them in, other points also come down and seem to impede you, but you're starting to get an idea of it, and eventually... there we go.
Now, I want to open the chest slowly.
You open the chest and immediately you see a 12 diamonds worth 5,000 gold each, and a black
What?
bottle with a cork.
I'll let you take a note of that.
Rich, we're getting rich.
So I want to give 4 diamonds to each of us. Even split. 4
I mean,
diamonds
3.
each. You said 12 for.
No, it's
Yeah,
4 of you.
Yeah, 12 divided by
3
4.
each. 3 each. My head is not working just now.
Welcome to my world.
Mantra's smarter than me, okay? Mantra knows to do a 3. Manage inventory, add item, diamonds,
3 diamonds.
set a value as well, though.
See, I'm just taking note of the stuff I've found so that way I can add it all at one time.
Yeah. 5,000 is actually the default value. That's cool. Cool, added. I've got 3 diamonds added to me, and I'm going to look at a bottle with a cork.
Okay.
But I don't want to open it.
Make an investigation check.
Is there any signs, any labels, or anything
That's
like
what you're
that?
checking right now.
I know, I got 22.
22. There is a label, but it's blank, and it's a jet black bottle. The cork looks like it's made of a oakish color,
Okay.
but nothing stands out.
And I don't recognize the bottle at all or anything like that, no.
It looks quite similar to an ink well. An ink
Okay.
like bottle,
Okay.
but a little bit bigger.
Is that when it's going to be expensive magical ink?
Can I have a look at it?
Yep.
Maybe it's like that you were looking for ages ago.
So based on his bountiful drinking knowledge and his library knowledge to do with inks and shit like that he would have used to scribe and all that kind of crap, does it remind me of anything?
You don't recognize this.
Okay. Yeah, I've no fucking clue what this is. I'm kind of tempted just to take the cork out and give it a whiff. What y'all think?
Probably best not. At least, well, we should probably do it somewhere open and away from civilization on the off chance.
I'm inclined to agree just purely because we don't know what it is.
True.
Like, we don't know if there's an evil genie or anything like that, or if it's cursed, or I don't know. It's in a chest with gems, so
Okay, because I'm currently working out whether or not Tessa is just gonna ignore you and still do it, just for shits and giggles. So I just rolled a d20 just to kind of work out if I would or not. Yeah, he's just gonna try and uncork it and see what the fuck it is.
I love how you're so cagey about this fit. Yeah, okay.
I just want to know what the fuck it is. It's piqued my interest.
It's a bit stubborn. As soon as you uncork it, black smoke jets out of it, and it
Okay, I'm just like fuck.
the mist begins to coalesce, and then all of a sudden, you see this fleshy spines starting to form, and it looks like a vertical mouth where the head will be, with jagged small teeth and eyeballs on the arms, as this weird, terrifying,
In fact,
medium-sized creature.
Here's a question:
Hmm?
Did that go up on my detect magic?
Nope.
creatures are not magical in the sense of detect magic.
He's referred to the bottle, which did not give off
Yeah.
any magical indication.
Okay.
But this, however, it forms in front of you and it floats in the air. I need you all to roll initiatives.
Ow.
Thanks, Mister.
Just go for sound effects, you know.
Yep. Of course I rolled.
What did I fucking tell you, Tetsu?
This
He's
isn't like-
inquisitive about it.
I call dibs on the first wish.
It's being opened up.
Yeah, and it clearly doesn't like you. It just screeched in your face. It's angry.
That ain't my fault.
Why does the party not move into this room?
I guess I should actually open Astral.
Oh, it's locked
yeah.
out, that's why.
Astral's taking its time to log in.
Logged in quick for me there.
I'm
It's
tired.
going, it's just slow.
Oh, it's very slow.
Very, very slow.
So slow.
Done. That is a massive barrel. Holy shit. Actually, Silvio's on this rock.
Come on,
I
Tom.
guess I don't have time for Silvio to disappear.
Not at this point, no.
See, if I was to hold open the bag of holding, do you think Silvio could fly in on her turn?
We'll see. Let's find out what's going to happen in the initiative order. I would like...
What's oh wait, no, polymorph. Silvio can attack.
Eventually.
I don't know what owl stats are though.
Shite.
5e. owl.
11 armor class, 1 hit point,
Oh no.
plus 3 to attack, and deals 1 slashing damage.
Oh, you said it wasn't the tiny beast though.
It's the owl, which is the same owl version of Thingy. It's not a giant owl,
So
it's
it's
a
the
normal
same
owl.
as a familiar. I thought you said it was a giant owl earlier, so.
No.
Because of the polymorph.
Don't
But
see
yeah,
the-
okay. So standard owl stats. So same as owly, only with attack.
What's up, dude?
Can't see the black crazy monster.
Yeah,
I think
revealed
he's
it yet. That's why.
revealing it once.
I've not revealed it yet. That's why.
1d1 slashing damage. Okay.
Okay. 25s or higher. 20 to 25s.
20.
Ooh. 15 to 20. 10 to 15s.
12.
12.
13.
Thank God you said something there. I was worried that you were all fucking off up the ladder. It's like, see how
wait.
you've got this.
I should
And-
roll for Silvio.
Yep, indeed.
So Silvio got a 17.
15, okay. I'm gonna choose the bruiser. This is quite boring, this one.
But yeah, I would like on Silvio's turn for Silvio to just fly and try get into the bag of holding.
Okay, so first up on initiative order is Alvor with Silvio on deck.
Okay. So,
And
I was going to say, we're still waiting for the... Ah, there it is.
there it is. It's a medium creature that is floating in the air.
Oh yeah, that's the picture you spoiled to us the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I recognise that image.
Okay then. I'm gonna go ahead and have So go up and maul the thing.
Okay, roll for attack.
I ain't gonna hit. That is 9 to hit.
That is a miss.
Yeah, that's much. Okay. And what I'm going to do for the moment is I'm going to go ahead and... How close am I? So 10 feet away from It's fine, I'm going to go ahead and cast Favourite Foe.
Your favorite roll
And-
could be applied when you make an attack and hit.
Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and have a pop out with a ball.
Okay, roll for attack.
It's the second 2 in a row that I've rolled, so that's a 14 to hit.
14. That misses.
Yeah, another pop at it. Have another pop at it with the bow again. That is 18 to hit. This
That
dice is
hits.
going straight in the frickin' bin. Oh, excellent. I rescind my
You
statement.
live! This time!
It redeems itself, but only by a fractional margin. And that is 16 piercing damage.
16, okay.
Did you move total to be able to attack him?
Sugar not.
There you go.
Okay.
I was going to say not yet, I don't
Tess wants to know what
And
his flanking
okay.
angle is.
think. Yep.
Well, in fact, yeah, it would be me before Van Zandt, but Mantra's before me. So
Yeah, shame.
That's fine, I'm not going to stay in melee range of the fucker.
Okay, anything else? And you're triggering favorite foe?
Yeah, I triggered favourite for that attack, and I'm going to go ahead and back up into a corner since I've not moved, and that'll be me.
Okay. Silvio is up. The unknown entity is next.
So Sylvial is going to fly to the top of the ladders so that Sylvial isn't caught with cleave attacks. And watch. Whoa, my screen just went completely blank. Thank you. I see nothing now.
Click if you can see it south of this one.
Yeah, I can see that area. It's just black.
Yeah, if you click just south of this, you'll click mantra.
I'm clicking on a bit where you're flashing, and it's
one
doing
below.
nothing. Okay.
You got mantra?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Cool.
Because I moved it to the top of the stairs, and then you popped it out of bounds. Just bastard.
Okay.
Yes. Actually, maybe Sylvia would have actually. Can I slightly modify the route because it would have been doable within one turn? To fly by and distract the unknown creature by offering an assist, a help action, and then going to the top of the stairs.
That's Perfect.
Help action to mantra.
Okay. Next up is the creature, and it is going to let loose a deafening scream. I want everybody to make Constitution save. No, sorry, Wisdom saving throws.
Okay, and Sylvia. Sylvia would have broke line of sight slightly, so.
Silvio as well.
As well, okay, damn.
I'm going to safely presume Silvio did not get more than 60 feet away.
No, but it is effectively full cover, so.
It's a
not sure if that
sound-related
helps.
attack.
Yes, sound doesn't go through walls.
There's a trapdoor that's open that can still have its travel.
Okay.
That is 14 for both me and Total.
So that is a fail. And a fail.
19 from me.
Success.
24.
Success.
What did you say? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, so that is a 3 for Silvio and a 12 for Mantra.
So the people that failed are deafened.
Well, apparently I'm still blinded, so I guess I should fix that.
I did say at the start of this, before the session started. Also,
I knew I should have got that staff before we did this.
well, actually, you might
Yeah.
be surprised that the staff is not going to be that good against this thing. Okay. Oh. Who got the 12?
Me?
You're unconscious.
Okay, and I guess Sylvia is 2 with a 3.
She got 3 in total.
Yes!
Yep, Sylvia's unconscious as well.
All you see is the bird fall down the trapdoor. Taking 1d1 damage.
Okay, and as for that, take 22 points of psychic damage to those who failed. So Alvor,
What?
Toto, Mantra, and Silvio. Silvio has been slain.
No, Sylvia's now a cat.
Yes, but the damage continues to count down.
Sorry, how
Okay.
much damage did you say it was?
22 points of psychic.
Oh dear.
Is there anything that carried over to those that succeed?
For you guys, half as much damage to take 11 points of psychic.
Okay.
Still get to use of the sky.
That's why I just wanted to make sure first.
Okay, so it is now also going to move, and it's going to float in this direction, past you, Tetsu, and again past Mantra, When this happens, you hear a sharp, stinging, shrieking wind. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
I'm
Who?
deaf. Do I hear it?
You don't.
Me then, yeah.
But you're there, yes.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yep, wisdom.
This one is 16.
16, so that's success. And you take half damage.
From it just moving?
Oh yeah. Take 5 points of psychic damage in total. So that's the half. Half 10.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. So next up is Mantra, who is unconscious and cannot do anything. So moving on to Tetsu, with Tetsu and Van Zandt, you share initiative, but you can choose who goes first.
Tetsu, go ahead.
Okay. We all know where I'm gonna fucking go. Go there. And I'm just gonna start wailing on it.
Go for it.
Because why the hell not?
How do I get not unconscious?
Someone needs to wake you.
Okay.
So, first one is 19 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is higher. That one is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
So let's just buy my fist. So let's D6s. Go with that and that one. Uh, 17 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And just in case this does make any difference towards that, if it doesn't take damage from non-magical, my fist do count as magical.
That's fine.
And flurry of blows that shit. So keyboard, and let's go bonus action. So I will be doing extract aspects.
Go for it.
That one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
9. Yeah, 17. So extract aspects, and that one was 19 plus 8, so 27 to hit.
Hits as well.
Cool. So 2d6. 9. And that is another 17 again. Bludgeoning. So yeah, extract aspects, please, Mr.
And
Lima.
you've been sent your message, which Alvivor cannot take information from you.
Yep. So I'll just message Doom
Van
with it then.
Zandt. Yep. And there'll be a whole action to try and potentially communicate it to Alvivor.
Anybody know how to say?
Do I fuck?
If you had a message, you can talk to people in their heads.
I don't have message.
So, anything
I
else?
think you
Tessa?
may be the only one that does.
Yeah.
So I just say that out loud. So Van Zandt can hear it, the others can't. But Flurry of Blows has already been done, so there's bonus action, and I've already moved. I do still have a wee bit of movement, but I'm staying here.
Cool. Okay, Van Zandt, you're up with Alvivor on deck.
I am going to Hexblade curse it,
Okay.
and I'm going to stand in front of it. Hello. And I'm going to attack it.
Is it a fiend or anything?
You don't know.
I'm just thinking if Van Zandt was to smite it, he would know. Because he would roll extra
Yeah,
dice.
Kill it. So it's where is that? That's a unnatural 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
So that's 1d8 plus 2d8. that's 22 slashing. And since it's slashing, it gets 10 feet less movement.
Mhm.
And I'm going to attack it. Second time.
You're not adding your radiant
No.
on your weapon? All attacks do a +8, 1d8, remember.
Yeah, it's 20 slashing, and then what was it?
1d8.
1d8 radiant, and the 1d8 was it was 2, so 2 radiant.
Okay.
So that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so it's 19 slashing, 7 radiant, and another 4 slashing.
Okay.
That's me.
Alright. Alpha, you're up with nobody on deck.
Okay, so go ahead and have total null again.
Okay.
That is much better. That's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So that is D6 is going there. That is 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And as for me, I'm going to use my cast of Healing Hands to restore 11 hit points to myself.
Okay. Bonus action.
Wait a minute, that only is the one action I get. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I'm misreading my own character sheet. Bonus action. Yeah, that's within range, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fling my +1 dagger at it.
You can't make that right. Using a bonus attack requires you to have an action to attack first.
Right, okay.
You can
then,
cast
in
a
that
bonus action spell and use any of the other bonus actions that doesn't require an attack action.
Right, okay then. In that case, let's see. Here we go. Cunning action. I can take a bonus action at the end of my turn to dash, disengage, or hide. So I think I will be cowardly and I shall hide.
Where are you gonna hide behind?
I'll squeeze myself down here behind these crates.
Okay, make a stealth check.
So that is 17.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn now.
Okay. This creature is going to turn to you, Tetsu, and is going to make 2 attacks with its claws. Wow. So the first one is an 11.
Fuck. This is irritating. I'm gonna use my reaction to, because he missed, I can use my reaction to opportunity attack. There's specifically when it comes to extract aspects. In addition, when you learn the attribute,
The thing you've not used ever in this campaign.
Yes. Yes.
That's fine.
I can immediately use my reaction to make a melee attack against it.
Go for it. Go for a punch.
And I've got advantage because of flanking. Come on, let me see a crit. Nope, but still high. +8, I believe. Yeah. 15, 16, 23's up.
Trophy. That's it. Yep. Roll for damage.
I'm gonna reroll that because I can. Not much better, but still better. That is 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. Speaking of crits, claw comes in, misses it, you jump under and you go bang right to the stomach, and then it comes over the lower cut and catches you right across your nose, chin, and chest with a natural 20. You take
Son of a bitch.
9 points of slashing damage.
Does it get disadvantage since I'm glowing like a torch?
No,
Okay, so 9, yeah.
indeed.
I'm unconscious, so are you still glowing? Well, it's not a concentration, so probably.
Nah.
It's still active.
Yeah. Okay.
You
So
are
just-
a light piece.
You sure the glare off my dome doesn't like disadvantage it? Like I wouldn't say no to that.
Mantra is still asleep, but this thing is going to move. It's going to move to there. Van Zandt, since it's moved within 10 feet of you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
At least it's not attacking me with auto crits.
Wisdom saving throw. Where's my dice?
Do I need to do that again as well?
No, first time.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a 20.
Okay, it's a success. You take half of 11, so take 5 points of psychic damage.
It moved next to Toto too.
That it did. Total can make the wisdom saving throw as well. Meant to do this a turn ago.
That is 16.
In fact, no, it doesn't work at Total because he's already deafened. That's why I didn't do it, so ignore that.
Ah, okay.
It's called Shrieking Wind. When it moves, it screams as it moves.
Pure Toto.
So, that will be its turn. So, therefore, I would like... Tetsu, you're up with Van Zandt on deck.
Okay. We know what I'm gonna bloody do. Go punch punch. In fact, do I want to? So, just from my knowledge, with obviously you said the only way Mantra really can kind of
Let's
become
wait for the
unconscious.
effect to end, or for somebody to spend an action to wake her.
Cool. I'm gonna do bonus action, step of the wind to take the disengage action as a bonus action.
Awesome.
Go here and action to try and wake Mantra up.
How do you do
I'm
it?
just gonna like whack.
The next best option could have been for Toto to wake me on his turn.
Just so she
Oh, you
sits
don't
on
want him to wake you.
She comes out and goes, okay, yep, you wake. No longer unconscious, but you can't hear anything.
I'm just gonna like try and like point to the big fucking thing. Just like
You don't know she's deafened.
I'm still saying it out loud anyway.
Yeah. So you say,
Yeah. Like
I'm just raising one eyebrow, like.
that thing. But yeah, cool. So
by the way, I want to also mention Mantra, Toto, and Alvaro's blood trickling from your ears.
okay, so with me only using 5 foot of movement, I've still got 40 foot of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm essentially just going around it and getting to there.
Okay.
So someone can get the chance to get advantage. Even though I didn't crit this time.
That's fine. Okay, Van Zandt, you're
Okay.
up. Alvaro on deck.
So I'm going to move to this place to get advantage. And I'm going to attack it. That's where is it? It's a 20 went to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So that's 17 slashing.
Mhm.
And 8 radiant. And
these guys.
And I'm going to attack it again.
Mhm.
That's a 28 to hit.
Yep.
So that's 19, 21, 23 slashing. And 3 radiant.
Okay.
And that's me.
Awesome. Alvaro, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get total to
have advantage, or you have sneak attack and advantage.
excellent. So get Toto to come up and maul at it.
Okay.
That is a 15.
Misses.
Okay. And I would just like to, like, for roleplay purposes, have him just like, sit down and scratch his ear with his hind leg. So, since you pointed out the bleeding. And let's see.
He's down rubbing his nose.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my charge of Radiant Soul and just kind of pop up from behind the crates and get a shot at it with my bow.
Radiant Soul in action.
Yeah.
You can't take an attack if you're using the action.
Okay, in that case, keep down behind the crates and just kind of have it charged, ready to go for the next turn.
Okay, so you're just bamfing out your wings. Okay.
Yep.
Bit of radiant from you. Okay. So, next up, I need Van Zandt and Tetsu to make wisdom saving throws. As once again you hear that deafening scream.
See, because I'm within 10 feet, that gives me the +5, right?
Yep.
Okay.
25.
Pass.
Thank fuck, because I needed that there, because it rolled low. 17.
Fail. No. Yes, fail.
Was it 10 foot now for the thing, yeah?
It's the aura. Is front.
Yeah, the aura, yeah.
It's
Well,
always
same
10
as
feet.
10 foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did I fail this time? Because last time I'm
Sorry.
pretty sure I got a 16. And you said I passed last time.
You're right. Sorry, the 16th pass. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So, half damage. That's a lot of words. I rolled a mantra. So 19 points of psychic damage reduced by half. So take 9, both of you.
9 damage.
Okay. Mantra, you're up with Tessie Van Zandt on deck.
Okay, so I finally see something in front of me that I can fight, but this fucking hurts.
Yeah, it's called Van Zandt.
So, it's a shame I can't attack as a bonus action only, but what I think I'm going to do is I am going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Which I don't actually have enough d8s out for.
God's
I
sake.
know, right? Well, I got them here now. So that is 17 I heal myself for. Yeah, 17. I was just double checking my maths because it looked like a low number for that level of spell. So I heal myself for 17, and then as a bonus action, I think. This character sheet has been a pain in the butt. There we go. I am going to. If only I could heal as a bonus action as well, but I don't think that applies. think I want to hide so that I can sneak up on it. So I'm going to crouch down behind this unit here. If that unit's big enough for me to crouch behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
And try and hide as a cunning action. My stealth check is a 18 plus a 14, so 32.
Okay.
So like
stealth
always,
first.
so always like rogues stealth out of existence.
Yes, I just disappear.
Okay. Then Tessie Van Dunder up with Alvaro on deck.
Okay. So like I always do. Advantage.
Okay.
Well
then
on
make a
him.
death saving throw then, please. It seems
What?
like you always do.
I've not had to do that in a long fucking time.
That's a low blow.
Right in the balls.
Pow, right. in the
I mean, I was tempted to give someone bardic inspiration, but you know, hiding's more fun.
You only have 2 people you can possibly give it to. Unless
Oh,
do
I
a
can use
physical show.
message, but no, yeah, true. I mean, for some people, even if they're deafened, I can give them a hug and it might give them enough inspiration.
So I've already just had to take one picture there because that's not 20.
Go for it.
So second attack. That was not that 20. That was fucking close though. It's 27. Okay, so 2d6 for that one, and an additional d6 for the second attack, plus 8. And we'll reroll the 2, that's fine. 10. 21 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And like bloody always, key points, flurry of blows.
With advantage.
Yep. That one is 22 to hit.
Hits.
You know what? I'm gonna pay an additional key point. Can it make us con saving throw? I believe it is for stunning strike.
That's your guard sheet, you tell me.
That's why I'm double checking now because I never bloody use the thing because it always usually fails, and I didn't realize my saving throw for or the DC for it is 17.
Before your next punch, all of a sudden, it's stunned.
Oh yes. Okay, what does stun do again? Stunned. Okay, so all attacks, either way, are at advantage. It automatically fails on strength and dex saving throws. And it cannot move. It is classed as incapacitated. Incapacitated, cannot take actions or reactions. Cool. And second attack. That one again is a 19 plus 8, so 27 to hit.
Hits.
So 2d6 plus 8. 12. No. 14. There we go. Maths work. 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So not only is it stunned, it is also got critted, so either way advantage.
Yep. Crushing round, guys.
Yep.
So Vance, you're up with a advantage on all attacks.
Yeah. No, that's 24 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 16, that's 20 slashing. 20 slashing.
Okay.
And 3 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
And my second attack. 28 to hit.
Hits.
That's 3, that's 21 slashing. And 4 radiant.
Nice.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Alpha, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop up and wait a minute. Actually, do I have advantage?
Everybody has advantage right now.
Everyone has it right now.
Excellent, thank you.
You also have
So
sneak
I'm-
attack.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pop up from behind the crates and have a pop at it with a bow.
Go for it.
And that is a 31 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So 6 for this. And I'm going to take this opportunity to deal 11 radiant damage as well with this attack. So
Awesome.
that is, let's see now. That is 21 piercing damage and 11 radiant damage.
Perfect. Okay.
And I'll have another pop at it with a bow if it's still standing. That is 23 to hit.
Hits.
That is 13 piercing damage this time. And to round off, just straight to see where total is. Still up close, so go ahead and maul. That is 14 to hit.
Hit. Misses.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and end my turn there.
Still distracted. Look at his head.
Was that with the advantage?
With the second roll.
Yeah, the
Or
one
his
you
roll.
did with total
Oh no,
All
actually.
attacks are
sorry.
advantage.
Sorry.
advantage.
Oh yeah, that second roll was not worth it. That was
Okay,
only a 4. So
still better just to make sure.
Okay, then the creature cannot make a turn, so
Nope.
Mantra, you're up. Test on deck.
Okay. So I would like to. I guess I have advantage anyway, but I'm going to come out here. So I'm coming from stealth. I'm flanking, and it's incapacitated. See if it's incapacitated, do you auto crit like unconscious, or is it not?
No.
Damn it. I was hoping
Uh,
I would.
Incapacitated only basically means it cannot take any actions or reactions.
Well, I have some good news for you. If I do hit with my main hand, my sneak attack is charged on this weapon.
Okay, go on, crit.
Mhm.
I dare you. Come on.
So,
I have lined up perfectly for you.
yeah. Let's see.
take the shot. That's all you gotta do.
It is not a crit. Does a 29 hits?
It hits.
Yeah.
19 on a dice. Why?
So
I know I've had
it's
quite
quite
a few
far away
19s
from the
now.
20 then, because it's on the opposite side.
I know, but still, it's the number is close.
Just give it another 0.02 G force, you might well land on that 20.
Yeah. I mean, just for the memes, if I was to roll again, it is a natural 1 and a 3 on a dice. So it is good that I got my 19 on a dice. So that is, I'm going to add my sneak attack. So that is 1 dice for sneak attack. Oh, sorry, 1 dice for weapon damage, plus 6. and then my 5d6 for sneak attack. And I am also going to add the the two the thingies. Oh yeah, 3d10. Okay. Sorry about this timings. 1, 2, 3. Calculator because saves me adding up. So 6 plus. I'm just calculating the numbers, sorry for the delay. All of the click clack dice are rolling.
God's sake, how dare you have to count your dice?
Alright, I've re-rolled that one because I can as my traits. 10 plus 8 plus 7 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4. 49 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice. Little does Mantra know it's vulnerable to it. Nah, I'm taking the piss.
It's what?
It's not
Nothing, I'm
vulnerable.
taking the piss.
You don't know because he called it out, but you were unconscious and deafened.
I'm still deafened, so yeah, I don't know what its damage things are, so that's
Exactly.
fine. But then, as a bonus action, I'm going to stab with my blue dragon claw dagger. So still with advantage.
Yep.
That is. Do I use a meme roll that I did earlier, or do I use this actual roll?
This is the intended roll, so.
Okay, so 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and it's going to use a lightning charge thing on it, so I'll separate the damage types because I don't know what the things are. So that is 6 piercing, and where's a d8? Here's a d8. 5 lightning.
So 5 lightning and how much piercing?
6.
6, so 11 in total. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I think I am just going to back away a little bit. So I moved 10 feet so far. I still have. I feel slower than usual, but okay. I'm just going to go here.
Okay.
Actually, the bottom of the ladders.
Okay, so, Tessu up, and Van's hand up, and with Valve on deck.
Okay. Let's go fucking go whack, whack, whack again. Go for a punch.
I guess you have advantage because it's
I do.
out. Yes.
Yes, until the end of my turn.
And it's flanking.
Yep. Okay, so that is 16 plus 8. So hits. Second attack. Come on. And that is a nat 20 again, so I'm happy with that.
Cool.
Give me a second. And I'm also going to do flurry of blows as well, because why the fuck not? That's a 24 to hit.
Hit.
Let's see if I can do stun and strike again. DC
Well,
17.
roll your damage first, and your other attack roll.
Okay.
Does it look wounded?
It looks badly beaten.
Okay. So the second, the other attack is 27, so
Hits.
that's
So roll your
5d6.
5d6.
Let's use that, and it is then plus 16. I'll re-roll that one. That's fine. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 10, 16, 19.
Remember, you can reroll those damage dice once. Is it once per turn? Or
Once per turn,
okay, cool.
as long as it's bludgeoning damage. How much all of these are. So that was 19. 35 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
Cool. Stunning strike. Make a DC 17. I believe it is con save. So I was still trying to find that, and I believe it was a
Still
con
stunned.
save. Cool.
But it does state, as it came out of its stun briefly, and took its hits from you. Udavaras Karum Hifayo Karev Avragraf.
What language?
Don't
Is
know.
it one that I understand?
I don't know. Do you?
Abyssal, Celestial, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, and Primordial.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. Does Vanzan know it?
Most likely not.
And the
Probably
rest are all deafened, so can't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Most probably under that.
Draconic encounter.
Sorry? Okay, so
Okay.
Vanza, then
I
you're
don't
up.
understand.
with-
Common. Yes, advantage. Let me check.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Come on. No. That's a 28 to hit.
That's gonna be a shame because your key mind person is not gonna be able to remember what was said.
I'll try to remember, but obviously I'm not proficient in that language, so I don't know if I'm saying it right or not.
Well, it's 18. 22 slashing. And 5 radiant.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it again. No. Almost. 23 to hit.
Hits.
That's 12, 14, 18 slashing. And 7 radiant.
I need Tetsu and Vanza to make wisdom saving throws.
$27.
Pass.
I presume I fail with this one because I'm only getting a plus 9 because of Vanzad as well. So that's an 11.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I guarantee I fail with that.
Okay. So you take full damage. Vanson takes half damage.
And
Vanson.
unconscious.
Mm-hmm. So 27 points of psychic damage. For you, Vanson, you take 13. Tetsu, you are deafened and unconscious.
So what was the damage there? Sorry, 23. Yeah,
27.
27. Cool. And I am unconscious.
How would you like to do this?
Ooh. Yeah, it's a ghost, so just start slashing at it and hope it goes poof.
You come in with a cut, and he cut it back up, and just falls to the floor.
And then I'm going to kick Tetsu awake.
Tetsu, you wake up, but you can't hear anything. Oh, wow!
Okay.
How do you do that, Tetsu?
Well, you don't know he's deafened.
Yeah, still.
I mean, to be fair, like, it's just been kicked awake. Like, you're just like, that's the best that you're gonna get when you're kicked awake.
To be fair, if I was probably kicked away, I'd probably hit him just as an instinctual reaction. But Hmm. Okay.
I just poke you with my shield.
Hello.
Behind my shield.
Okay.
Your ear's bleeding.
I guessed. He
Well,
just
when it's my turn, I'm going to try and see if I can do anything with my ears, like spend an action or so, sort of trying to clear them out and stuff.
Robert
healing word?
trying to sort it out, but doesn't seem to end the deafness.
And cast a heal directly on my ears.
Cool. What are you gonna use?
Well, the first one I think I would have cast it kind of on me in general, but this time I'm just going to cast a first level Cure Wounds directly on my ears.
Okay. Roll your healing.
That is 9.
Okay, you get 9 hit points back, but your deafen does not seem to lift.
I'm just gonna get up off my arse, point to Elvaver and Mantra to come and gesture to come here, because I presume I know what has happened to Mantra already, and it's just happened to me. And I'm just gonna gesture to come here.
I'm going to cast Message on Tetsu and say, sorry, I can't hear anything, but yeah, I'll come over.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I can fix it.
I'll just go ahead and I'll just come over.
I just grab my staff of healing, and I'm going to use in total 6 charges for 3 second level lesser restorations and remove deafen.
Perfect. Deafen is removed from all 3 of you.
Oh, that's better. I can hear.
Permanent deafen has been removed from Tetsu and Mantra.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Nice. Oh, my Selviel is permanently deafened. Wait, was that deafen on a polymorph, or like was it deafen effect on a polymorph or on the actual?
She's dead.
Yeah, I know, but obviously
The
I'm in
bodies.
at some point.
We'll find out if that happens, and if it is,
Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Okay.
yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me check something. Toto? Paul? Come on, Paul.
It's a deaf puppy.
Just licks your face.
I'm just gonna kind of, if she never moved from where I would just kind of put my hand on him,
He
and
moves away. He kind of stumbles away.
So that was interesting. Next time,
I don't
keep
care
the
if he's
top on
gonna.
the pot.
I'm not gonna care if he goes to try and attack me. I'm just gonna go forward to him and try and
I'll
cast on him.
just. I was going to say.
He's reacting quite funny before you got near him.
I'm going to cast Message on Toto and say, let Tetsu help you.
Make an
And I'm
animal
just-
handling check with disadvantage.
Me.
Nope. Mantra. To try and convince.
Let Baldman help you. Tetsu. So that is. Oh, it's under there. 5. Because of disadvantage.
His ears perk up. It's like trying to figure out where that came from. But no, doesn't.
I'll be mouthing it while I say it. I'll be visibly mouthing it.
Anybody else saying anything or doing anything?
Like I say, I'm just running up to him or trying to get up to him.
Sorry. He ears flick towards your footsteps. He looks at you.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'll take a hat.
No, his ear flicks in your direction, and he looks at you.
Yeah,
Make an insight
I'm
check.
just. Oh
Yeah,
no!
But he's deaf.
Insight. My insight is not great. Insight. That's a 14.
14. Yeah, he can hear you.
Oh, then I don't need to bloody use it. He can hear. He's just being a stubborn bastard.
You
Yeah,
also
I
notice that he
figured.
suddenly, immediately reacted a little bit funny, and then can start becoming aware a bit more.
Toto, you okay, bud?
From
it was temp deafen.
only those with a significant drop in their save got permanently deafened and sent unconscious.
My ears still kind of hurt.
Yeah, I've kind of still got a wee bit of a ring in my ear.
I think it's safe to say I'm done opening things today. The only thing I want to open now is potentially a roll to put some meat in and have dinner, and then open the sheets to go to bed.
I mean, we did tell you not to open the bowl.
I'm
We did.
curious.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Almost.
It did.
Quite literally, yes. That fur is on your hands, Tetsu.
Wasn't
be
me this
fair,
time.
To be fair, I'm just happy I didn't go down. I'm fine with that.
He kind of did.
He did.
I didn't have to. I wasn't on death's door. I was fine. I was
Yeah,
sleeping.
You were having a tactical nap. Shall
Someone else did.
shall we make a tactical escape from here before we uncover anything else?
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll know where we are.
Oh yeah, we've made enough of a racket now.
Well, to be fair, we did. It did.
Yeah, but they're gonna know.
It wouldn't have made any noise if it wasn't for Tetsu being curious.
Yeah, but we may as well set off fireworks down here, revealing that we're in here.
Exactly.
I can do that.
No.
Could
And
it
it's
be worse?
almost like saying fireworks going off wasn't us making the noise.
So.
Interesting. Okay, so
Just because my
let's-
curiosity is also peaking, I'm just going to use another charge of the wand because I know you said it was kind of fading. I'm just going to use detect magic and just can I give this area just a once over again, just to make sure.
Make a perception check.
Do I get advantage since I'm a fucking beacon?
You get no disadvantage.
Fuck. Even with the fact I've got detect magic up as well.
That doesn't give you advantage. It allows you to spot things a bit more easier.
Oh, technically,
Basically, it lowers the DC of magical items being detected.
detect magic just shows up the magical items. It doesn't.
Doesn't
It
mean you
just tells.
spot them. Just because there's a candle lit up doesn't mean you can see the candle.
Either way, so it was perception, yeah.
Yep.
20.
20, you look around, nothing other than the ordinary is showing any form of magic.
Okay.
I think I should head up the ladders and check up on the guards by the door.
Mhm.
So you head up,
Maybe a wise idea.
Yeah.
you head up and you go to the door. You see a crowd outside looking in, 2 guards unconscious along with a couple of passerbyers.
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Nothing must have been louder than we thought.
Their ears are bleeding.
I'm gonna go over to the guards, just have a look once over.
Several guards are coming in your direction. There's a few people that goes, we hear reports of a loud screech and several people fainting. What have you done in there? And these are 2 of the guards you saw. That was,
There's a
There was
creature
something
in
in
the
the basement.
basement. Let us screech. I was deafened and unconscious. Mantra was as well. And I presume that's what's happened here.
I'm just going to pull back my hair and go, look, you can see we've had it as well. They'll be fine.
You, by the way, are standing there with wings out. You're drawing an attention right now.
Oh, I forgot about those. And I just kind of shake my shoulders and, like, dissipate them.
Oops.
And as I'm saying that, I'm kind of trying to get closer to the people that are unconscious, just to try and do a medicine check to see if that is in case the same
Go for it.
situation has happened to us. Medicines +4. 17.
Using that check just to check all of them, yes, they're all seem to have been affected by the similar thing. They are rousing, but they are very confused
And deaf.
seem to be looking at each other unsure.
Mantra, message all of them, let them know what's happened.
How many people were knocked out? Was it
5.
just the 2 guards? Or was
2
it a bunch of
guards and
civilians?
3 individuals.
Okay. I'm going to go for one by one with roughly the same message, so I'll say the message just now. Hi, you're okay? You should be fine just now. You are probably deaf, but follow us, we'll get you help. It can be fixed.
Just one
You
of
can-
them
you
begins
can
to panic.
rep-
One of them's crying. The other is a bit freaked out. One of the guards
The-
is like,
They can reply in their heads if they wanted to.
they give you their individual replies, all distraught and confused and very upset.
What? Well, I wouldn't know. I'm just going to ask Mantra, which out of the 5, 2 of them seems the most distraught out of the situation? More meaning if it's the guards or if it's the passerbys.
Also, would the passerbys have had enough health to survive it?
They seem to be not doing so well.
Okay.
I want to.
I'm going to look at 4. I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on 4 individuals.
Nice.
I am also
Thank
going
you.
to cast Mass Healing Words up here to try and help a little bit.
And I'm going to use Lesser Restoration 2 charges off my staff to cure the last one of the deafness.
Oh, I can hear people. Thank
So
you.
all the wounded people
Fight here.
take 6 health.
My head hurts. And the guards are just sitting there, his head on the. And that was a terrifying sound.
Less drinking next time.
He just nod at you, not even second guessing what happened there.
Yeah, so hopefully the 6 health helps people as well. So
I'm just going to gesture towards the guards that just kind of came up. I'm like, the body's in the basement if you want to go check, is underneath the trapdoor, underneath the stairs.
That's fine. Seems one of the captains, a couple of guards says, "There's now a good crowd forming here." They go down into the back room and down the steps, and you hear the words, "By Tears Light." What the fuck is that?
Something that
I'll just shout back, I don't know.
Vanzant, can you not cleanse a corpse or something to make sure it doesn't come back? You're one of those holy people, right?
I can burn things.
I wouldn't recommend burning it when there's a building above it.
Oh, damn building.
I mean, you can probably take it outside and burn it, or you can probably remove its head.
Probably would not even want to tamper with it because that doesn't look of this world. You hear
Indeed.
them coming up and hearing your conversation. We're gonna have to ask you to leave the area and return to your stead. Disperse the crowd, send them on the way, please. Take the injured.
Well then, let's go back.
Yes, I mean, there's a few shops we were planning on stopping by. It's I don't know who we should report what we found in the building to.
Probably
Um,
John, since he was the one that gave us the idea to come here.
Yeah. I'd like to try look out for John. Maybe head to
Johnny.
his estate.
Okay, I'm just heading to state. What are you guys doing?
I know I plan to go to the bank if it is still open to withdraw enough money so I can get that fucking staff now.
One to the bank. Alpha, Phantom, what are you two going to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and accompany Mantra.
Phantom, what you doing?
I'm following Tetsu.
Okay, party splits.
Tetsu,
Two
wait
head
up.
to the bank, two head back to the estate location.
Does that mean we get one guard each?
They are not joining you.
To be fair, they're a bit incapacitated.
Tetsu, stay close to me.
Yep, I'm keeping an eye out. I am actively keeping an eye out if it is just us two.
That's fine. You've got that perception check already on, so we'll deal with that one there. Fine. Prefaces, you guys make your way to the bank. The girls head their way further up the road, back westward towards the Imperial Plateau district. You guys enter the bank. Seems to be only one person in. Manning one of the stalls. One of the desks. What would you like to do here, Tetsu?
I'm gonna go over and say I want to make a withdrawal and hand over my paperwork.
Looks like a male gnome. Looks around about just 3 foot with long, straight red hair with cyan eyes, silky pock-marked gold skin. Hello. What can I do
Hello
for
there.
you? Oh, paperwork. Yeah, that's the time we want.
I want to take out 2,800 platinum.
Okay. Walks off.
Out of my
Goes
account.
grab a book. Puts the book over. Puts it down. Goes for the paperwork. Says, okay. Name, please.
Tetsu Sendo.
That's fine. And walks off. About a minute later,
Okay.
comes back with 2 free bags of coins and hands them to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else today?
Not from me.
Nope.
Van Zandt, do you want anything?
Nope, I'm good.
Cool.
Thank you for. And good night.
Thank you. You too. And I piss off and try and find that shop again that's got the staff and see if it's still open.
With fans in tow.
Yep,
It's
I'm
fine.
following.
Mantra, Alva, are you making haste or are you walking casually?
I think making haste.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've still got loads of things I want to do before shops close.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So you arrive at the state and some of the guards notice you and give you a nod as you enter.
Excuse me, do you know where I'll be able to find John?
Master Lysbane has left the city. He's been called
Left
away on
the
an
city.
errand. He is heading to Barrack. He'll be returning tomorrow.
Okay. And it's only John that's leading this investigation, correct? For one of the people that invaded his estate.
I think the city guard is also involved.
Okay. And John's the leader of a city guard, though, is he not? Like Mr. Lionsbane.
No, Guy Sheik is the
Is
leader
she?
of the.
So, sorry, I'm not really from
You-
around the city. Do you know where I'd be able to find him?
Wherever he's currently being called upon to work. That's an interesting spell. The old man there is smoking. Yes. Probably somewhere on patrol, or probably at the office.
The office? Whereabouts is that?
Near the constabulary. Well, I'd take constabulary, to be honest with you. You pick up a strange smell as well.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
That is a 23.
You spot sitting on a top tree stump in the garden, facing away, the familiar blue and white robes that belong to Mir.
Okay. Mia?
Fuck's sake. Yes, Mantra! Hello. How you doing? How you doing on this fine evening? You look like shit. You alright?
I'm okay. Not got that many cuts on me, do I? I'm at 51 health. So, I'm not sure if Tetsu was talking there, but no, cool. No, I'm okay, but did you hear about what happened to you earlier today?
Breaking? Yeah, I
Yes.
had to look around, see if I could find anything. Tidy bunch.
Okay. Well, we investigated the tower over yonder,
The bell tower.
and there was fresh footsteps on the top floor. A bit of paper that I showed me a bit of paper. It was a shred, but I couldn't find any matching bits to sort of show. It's in Thieves' Cant by the looks of
Red.
it, but yes.
So he looks back up, you see his eyes glowing a white.
Were you using a spell there?
He's
to read
using comprehend languages right now.
that? Yeah.
Takes the paper, puts it down. Reaches into his sleeve, pulls out a chalk, just draws around the paper. The symbols, and he is going to attempt. What is that wonderful spell he can get? Come back to this. Tetsu, Banzan, you return to Finley's shop of magical mysteries. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna follow Tetsu in.
Oh, hello. I was just about to close for the night. What are you after?
Can't hear you, Tetsu.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Fuck
Yes.
off, yeah. I just I'm fine. Okay, never mind. It is open. I'm here to get that staff that I asked you to hold for me.
Indeed. 28,000.
Go. There's 2,800 platinum.
Oh, wow, that will do me for a couple of months, and I'm going to go on holiday after this old undead charade is over. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, that's everything for now. Thank you.
Perfect. Anything else you want to buy, please let me know. We'll see what I can get you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. And so, what's the staff called again? Staff of
Staff of
striking.
striking.
Okay, that is me got on my character sheet. Does it require attunement? Yes, it does. Okay. Go. Shall we head to see if we can find the other two then?
Yep. Okay.
Go. And
Yes.
again, I'm just more getting Van Zandt to actually walk in front of me so I can keep an eye out.
Oh, I forgot the name of that spell. I think it's a divination spell. Just trying to figure out what he could actually use. 1 minute. While that's waiting, Alva, what are you up to?
I'm with Mantra.
Doing what?
So, yeah, at this point, just listening to the conversation that she's having with Mir. Just going total wee scratch behind the ear. And was just like, y'all wandering around aimlessly, just like, I've seen too much shit today. Can we just reset it? Things are coming out of bottles, things are coming out of boxes. I don't trust anything anymore.
Okay.
Actually,
So,
while they're talking about that,
Mir.
I just kind of remember as well, like, oh, wait a minute, actually. Yeah, you don't recognise this, do you? I just pull out the hip flask.
Are you asking Mir this, or why he's concentrating on the spell just now?
Actually, never mind. I'll just go ahead and say the
fine.
mantra.
So,
Oh yeah, mind and ask him about this when he's finished with the spell.
Mir casts
yeah.
legend lore and tries to see if he can put together a story behind this parchment. Takes a moment. Interesting. It's her name. A young, beautiful Asimir woman. Something to do with red. That's the most I can get. Hands back the parchment to you and says, that's the best I can get. Looks at the bottle. It looks old. Never one for alchemy, unfortunately, however.
Oh, it's an alchemy ingredient. I assumed that it was alcohol.
It's a flask, not a bottle of wine. But it's not my area of expertise. You would need to speak to somebody with more alchemical background.
Yeah, fair point. Whatever it is, I think it's gone off. It smelled absolutely foul.
I wouldn't care for a smell. But enjoy. Anything else? It's about to turn in for the night. We have a bit of a hectic day tomorrow, which I'm bloody mediating between the dwarves and the humans over the bloody sovereignty of that city.
You mean the one that we did
Yes,
pest control off? Or
very shame. Oh,
yeah, tell them again from us. You're welcome.
Mantra, your dad's in town.
Nick said, I've not seen him yet, so
I met him for dinner after our hearing.
okay.
He is well. I've been very
Good to
busy.
hear.
He did ask for you.
Yeah. Okay. All good things, I hope.
At the moment, he's not in town. He has left with Jean Eisbein and headed to Barrack. He'll be back tomorrow at some point. Not sure when.
Probably. When's the fight? Is it?
Tournament
When's the
are
tournament?
about a couple of days away.
I mean, he'd probably make that. I don't think he would miss that one.
Oh, I heard a thing about two sisters having a slugfest. I might be around for that. We'll see.
Well, does that mean I actually have to try?
Don't you worry.
Well, it's next. Sometimes I'll let her win just so that she doesn't throw too much of a temper tantrum.
Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
A pebble hits your head. Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And you just spot where
I-
this came from the tree. You just see her dangling her legs, looking at you with another stone in her hand.
You don't want to come over here next?
I'll wait. So I talked to old Gramps Muir about stuff.
Shall I leave you two to catch up? Or do you need somebody to stay and be a referee?
I don't think we'll be fighting, but she doesn't like it when I admit that sometimes I let her win.
You look back up and she's disappeared.
Well, I don't want to burst your bubble, but right now she's winning at hide and seek.
Yes, I mean, usually she's friendlier than this, at least with me, that is. I don't think there's a.
Perhaps
probably
she's getting
skipped
into the
on.
mindset for kicking your proverbial ass.
She
I was going to
thinks-
say maybe she's weary in case we have Vanzand with us.
At least it's going to be first time that I've seen her in a while where she's not near death and I can actually hit her back.
Make a. This is dang right between the three. Make a charisma check of any type that you feel suitable. Intimidation,
Charisma check.
deception, or persuasion.
Okay. Intimidation, deception, or persuasion. Okay. That is 32. Deception.
Okay. Your first just running off in one direction, then it fades quite quickly.
Yeah, Mira, I don't think she liked that one.
Kirch. You heard.
I think he insinuated you were a child, Mantra.
A child what?
Like you and your sister are juvenile.
Should listen to your elders. For once.
Just because she's an old fart and so are you doesn't really mean I need to.
Excuse me.
What?
Wait. Actually, I'm confused. Me, or what age am I again?
Body-wise, you're 20. Actual age since your birth, 31.
I'm looking good for my age then.
You had 10 years of your life taken from you.
See, I've justified reason to be confused then.
At least you act like one.
Like a 20 or a 30-year-old.
Old.
Careful, I'll put you over my knee in a minute.
Make an intimidation check. Man,
You wouldn't dare. Oh, damn it.
You what a bit. That is a 21. 9.
Your tail feels a bit weird, and then you have pressure
It's
pain.
wrapped around my leg. I mean, I'll try to be brave, but if you look closely, my ears are down and my tail's around my leg, and I'm like, you wouldn't dare.
Everyone needs to have you behave yourself.
Well, what are you gonna do now?
So it seems this is a lost lead, pointing at a parchment. I think they were targeting you, Alpha. Do you have anyone that particularly dislikes you?
Let me see now. There's Cashrin and
I was
War.
going to say not Cashrin or what. They seem a bit low-level goons.
Catherine's more intelligent than I give him credit for, or is a cheesehead. So yeah, I can agree with you on that. Well, there's my ex-husband as well, my mother, couple of people that I may have sort of ruined their plans with a few like missions ago. And
Any powerful magic users that hate you?
oh, there was one. She despised me.
Who's that?
DM, I'm gonna need you to help me with
I
the
don't know who
name.
you referred to, so
The one from the one shot.
oh, you mean the one who betrayed you?
Yeah,
Fuck,
the
I
one
can't
that
remember.
like fucked off with the captain.
The name has not came back to you.
I can't remember her name, but I know that she was a powerful magic user. Like, essentially, my captain and I at the time, like, we were, like, trying to stop her from doing, like, this powerful spell. And turned out he was working with her. Yeah, they didn't like how I didn't kind of go down quietly or join them.
You were chasing somebody who was holding secrets to savant technology that was going to take it to someone else that you're trying to stop, but it turns out your own team leader was involved in the entire plot to begin with.
Yeah. They were going to leak information that was rather sensitive.
Okay.
So yeah,
think-
there's that.
Do you think they could be behind this? I mean,
Oh.
I'd imagine it's a powerful magic user.
I'm honestly not sure. I mean, to be honest with you, like it just like Mir just said it was to do with an Asimir and something about red. Like, what are the chances that it is me? I mean, there must be hundreds of Asimir with red hair.
Mandra, again, you think about the colour red and you remember the word red in the parchment.
Yeah, what about reds in the parchment?
They said red in parchment.
But
You
didn't
may
we see?
think that was what the mirror was referring to.
Yeah.
So this comment here has something to do with it in Asimir. It has something to do with red.
But what colour's Alphaverse here?
Orange?
Mm-hmm.
Ginger?
So
Yeah.
technically Alphaver's a redhead. So I wasn't sure if it was talking about Alphaver.
Could be.
Because that's the way I'd seen it.
I mean, really, what are the chances though?
Well, a bit of
most
parchment.
people-
I wonder if it could see us. A bit of parchment. The attacked us after someone with a red hair. I thought it was a hit.
Most people
Cool.
think I'm either dead or a goblin. Very few people know that, like, I've like reverted, for lack of a better term.
I'm pretty sure that some intelligence groups, like the Cardinal Eye, would know.
You have a fair point. Do you think maybe I should keep my hood up or dye my hair?
I mean, they say that knowledge is power, but for some groups, knowledge is wealth. If they know facts, they can charge through the moon for information.
You've lost me in that analogy, but I'm sure it meant really, really powerful and moving motivation.
But it wasn't really much motivation-wise. It was more just acknowledgement of the fact that information has a price, and you might find if someone was to know, then they could try charge for that information, or they could try and confirm it by sending hits after you. And if the hits come back going, yes, we did find this person, then they know.
Well, the way I see it, we can do one of two things. We can run from it, or we can deal with it. Now, I personally think dealing with it when the time comes is the appropriate course of action. But for the immediate moment, we don't have the rest of the information. Could be a missing poster for all we know, rather than a wanted poster or information about a hit. Could even just be somebody's looking like you for information about an entirely different Asimir. But I propose that for the moment, we finish doing the errands that we need to do for the moment, then back up to our accommodation, and just forget that this day ever happened, because at this point I don't trust inanimate objects anymore.
Well, I mean,
There's a high
You-
probability that I may ask you to boost me on top of the wardrobe to sleep there rather than in my bed this evening.
well, I'm just thinking, you have red hair. The only other real Asimir that we know who's somewhat prominent is... Oh shit, I had a name in my head and I forgot.
Yeah, actually, what colour was her hair?
Blonde.
Dang it. Oh, strawberry blonde. Not a ginger
plat-
in denial.
Platinum
More
blonde.
platinum blonde, yeah.
See, this is
wonder,
me
actually.
not needing my keen mind for that because I actually remembered.
It's amazing because I mentioned that one about a year ago. IRL.
I know, but I remembered.
You can remember what happened a year ago, but not what last session.
Yeah, exactly. My long-term memory is better than my short-term memory. Come on.
It's just simmering, just boiling a little bit to get in place. Then yeah, then it
Yeah.
solidifies. Right. So what are you guys doing?
Well, I want to try and
It's
see.
getting darker.
I was going to say I want to try and see if some of the shops are still open that were reserving items for me.
That's fine. You head to the shops you're looking for. Back to the duo or Fisto / Hill. What are you guys up to? Oh, Holy and Holio.
Fuck. Am I muted now?
No, you're unmuted.
Let's hope everybody will
We
just
can
stay
hear
quiet
you.
for just a few more seconds to give him that out.
Yous are fucking arseholes.
No, I'm not.
thank you,
We're
Lord.
nice.
You know you love us, really.
I'm happy with you
Exactly.
because you told me. The rest of them are fucking arseholes.
It's because I'm too tired to go along with a fucking ruse. When I say that I want to go to bed in character, that's my real life, desire at this moment, to go to fucking bed.
I think we just said that we were trying to make our way back to catch up with those two.
That's fine. You guys suddenly meet outside the bank.
Cool.
Turn the corner, you both nearly walk into each other. We'll just do it that way.
Oh. Did you get your stuff?
Hello.
I got my staff.
Excellent.
And I
But-
didn't get kidnapped.
For
I
now.
didn't get kidnapped. For now.
Yeah.
Van Zannapped.
I was going to say you're not
Mantra,
exactly a kid.
would assume you probably have time for 2 shops.
Okay. So I would like to go to the magical artifacts place.
So fine, so you head all the way back over to Mirlon's Artifacts and Relics.
Okay. And it was holding a cape, some gloves, and I think something else.
An amulet.
And the amulet's the only one that needs attunement, right?
The cape also requires attunement as well.
The bat cape.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
so
And
how much
Alpha,
are all
you have the
three
boots
of
of
these
striding
again?
and springing also in this shop as well.
Yeah, so how much are these three again?
Hopefully this is actually updating because I didn't see any changes. Oh yeah, it's updated.
I
It's
think you had
fine.
said about 1,000 platinum for three of
Oh,
them,
for
right?
some reason it's not logged me in. 1 second. Need to log into Patreon again. Okay. So the amulet. So once you enter the shop again, you are met with Mirrenway Burland, and he says, "Greetings, everybody. Welcome back. Are you here to take the items you wanted early today?"
Yes, I was here just to see about these items.
Indeed. There's 3 reserves for you: a bat of the cloak of bats, a amulet of health, and gloves of fury. Fury, sorry. What can I do? Which are you looking to purchase today?
And would you be able to do me a deal if I was to purchase all 3?
All 3. Okay.
Any sort of loyalty bonus or deal that you'd be able to break?
To me, you're a new person.
Yes, but I'll be buying in bulks, like by buying 3
Make a persuasion
artifacts
check
at once.
or a deception check.
That is 16 persuasion.
Not this time. So for the amulet, 12,000. For the cape, 9,000.
So I should have said 20 deception then, but no, 16 persuasion.
Gloves, 7,500.
So 7,500, 9,000, and what, sorry?
12,000.
12,000. That's higher than you quoted before.
No, that's the same prices. 12
Oh,
for
it's
the amulet.
definitely higher.
I'm using the same figures as is shown on this page.
Oh, you said you gave the wrong figures before. After the session.
Did I?
Yeah. The figures you gave came to a total of 1,020 platinum.
Well, still 1,000 for the amulet. 9,000 for the cloak. And for the gloves, 7,500.
So 9,000, 12,000, and 7,500. You said.
Yep.
And that's in that's gold. So.
So those divide by 10.
Yeah. So that's like how much platinum total?
1,200
2,800
plus 900 plus 750.
50.
Alexa, 120 plus 750. No, shut up.
$2,850.
Yeah, 28,500, so 2,850 platinum.
1,850. Yeah, I lifted this exact amount of platinum from my bank from what you stated the first time, and I've got less than half the platinum that I need. So
If you want to make that adjustment there, if I gave you the wrong information before, that's fine. We just make that adjustment for you there now.
okay,
Getting
that's
items
why I'm
cheap.
like I lifted exact gold before because I have effectively 10,900 golds worth on me. So if I carried an extra do I need a back cape? I've got a teleport one. Yeah, I think I will get the items. So that's you gave me the total before. That was 2,000 and something platinum.
2,850 platinum.
Yeah, it's a lot more than I had summed up in my head before. That's
You have 10,111 platinum in total if you put the 10,000, so the 1,020 platinum back. So basically, you would need to draw another.
1,700 plat.
No, more than that. 1,830 platinum is what you need to withdraw further.
Oof. Yeah, I had summed it up with different numbers in my head when I was thinking. Change the decision. Come on. So it was. You said 7,000 for gloves, 12,000 for cape. Was it?
Yeah.
7,500 for the gloves, 9,000 for the cape, 12,000 for the gloves. You have in your
Said
bank.
glove twice.
No, glove, the amulet. 12 grand. You have 146,000 gold in your bank.
All right. So, you know what? Just for ease, I guess if I take an extra, can you just take from my bank account the amount it would be to buy all three?
So that was 1,830.
1,830. So I still have 1,000 platinum on me.
You have 1,020 platinum. This brings up to up to 2,850, leaving 7,261 in the bank.
Okay. You're running too many numbers at once, and my head
You
can't
have
follow
enough,
many numbers.
and you want to purchase all
Yeah,
three.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you take money from me for all three out of my bank, just for ease of it, because of the thingy info. And I'll add these items. I can't even remember the full names of them because it was only a couple of sessions
Amulet
ago,
of
not a
Health.
year ago. Amulet of Health, add to equipment. Okay.
Cloak of the Bat. Gloves of Thievery. Before you buy anything, you do have some items on reserve.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pack up my items as well while we're here.
Okay, if you bought your gold with you, so whenever you go to the bank,
Yep,
your
I do.
boots here are 7,500.
So, yes. Yep, no problem.
Okay. Boots of striding and springing. They require attunement, but you basically moon speed cannot be less than 30, and you are not encumbered by wearing. Your speed is reduced by encumberment or heavy armor, and you can jump 3 times the normal distance,
Excellent. Thank you very much.
and up to the maximum of your movement speed. So you can jump up to 35 feet. I think you can, or longer. But anyway, anything else?
None that I can think of at the moment. Anyone else need anything?
Nope.
Thank you very much for shopping. And thank you for making good on your deals. We're a little bit faster than I was expecting, but
Well, I
nonetheless.
did say later today. However, we did spend longer than expected in session.
Well, good night. I'm shutting. I'd rather do some.
Good night.
Thank you. Anything else you guys want to go to?
Not me.
No, I think we're probably better off resting for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dim light outside yet?
It's oranging over the sky right now.
Hmm.
You see, it's very noticeable. a carriage going by, escorted by guards. And you see some of the familiar soldiers that were the guards that were with you earlier.
Okay.
And they walk past, escorting this carriage, heading to the Imperial Plateau.
Probably John returning.
More than likely.
We could always just update him in the morning.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he'll be tired after his ventures.
Did we ever work out where we're planning to stay, or if John said we're allowed to stay there for tonight as well?
I think he did say we were allowed to stay.
You're staying for at least one more day, and he was preparing new accommodation for you
Okay.
as a personal thanks.
Okay. So we might as well just follow behind then.
Yeah.
To our beds.
Charge!
One of the guards that you're following looks at you and turns around to stop and goes, "Are you here to join the escort to escort this creature?"
Might as well.
Sorry, creature?
Yes, the creature you slayed
Oh,
in the tower. Who do you think we're transporting?
sorry. It's been a long day with a lot of creatures.
Indeed.
You gotta be a bit more specific, because I mean, you could
However-
mean like you can mean him for all I know, and just
This
point at
is-
total.
Going to Maurice's jurisdiction, which we will not allow you to permit entry at this time, but we'll probably question you tomorrow. Where are you staying?
We're staying at John Linesbeans tonight.
Mhm.
Indeed. Perfect. We'll send you for the morning to find out what's see what you can do here. Good night. And he
Good night.
runs back off to catch up to the escort. Like,
Cool.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Just head towards what
You
we remember
hear
as...
a ping hit Van Zan's shoulder, and then another one, and another one as it starts to rain. And it's come down quite heavily. And then there's a flash in
Wanna
the
take my
sky,
shield.
and then a rumble from thunder.
Lightning.
And the
Like-
thunder.
Oh, you bastard.
Did anybody
And you
see
what?
that? Did anybody see that flash at about 3 o'clock this morning? There was a very long, rounded out thunder, but it lit up my room brightly from the single flash, and then about 10 seconds later, you hear the rumble. So it was very far away, but very bright lightning.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, all Tessia does is get his cloak out and just puts on his cloak of the
Right.
bearskin.
I put my shield above my head.
And, well, we're probably better off getting out of this rain, so let's
Mhm.
head to Limebeans.
Okay, you head into the state, greeted in by the guards. Mira's no longer there. Head up the steps into several guards standing by outside your dorm suite, and I presume you all head in.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And everybody's just going to tuck around for the night, or you want to do anything before you fall asleep?
I think I'll just head straight to bed.
I want to resummon my familiar.
Perfect. Spend a material cost to summon forth Silvio.
Yep, I will.
Tessia, just like always, starts reading his books. and gives a wee bit of a prayer and goes to sleep.
Everybody's sleeping.
Well, how does Silvio respond when
Perfectly fine.
summoned? Deaf?
New body.
Able to hear? Okay. And probably remembers everything though, so I'll give Silvio a big hug.
You all going to sleep?
And I'm going to lock my door.
Fair.
Just
Okay.
because.
I mean, would we not be better sleeping in the same room? That way, if someone was to attack, one of us should notice.
There's guards inside the room and outside of it, all standing guard quietly.
I think the likelihood is we're fine, but if you do want to share a room, if you'd feel safer, then we can bunk up together if you want.
That might be an option. I don't. No offense, guards, but I don't fully trust guards by themselves.
There's 3 of them in the main room, and from what you understand, a good few of them. There was about 40 posted in to the estate.
No offense, guys, but you are kind of squishy.
Been good, we'll die noisily. Good night.
No.
And then I just say I go into bed and I just curl up in a corner of it.
Okay. Everybody
I just dive in quickly before Joel gets to occupy the rest of the space.
Perfect. Well, like everybody to make to do a long rest.
I am attuning to my new staff.
That's fine.
I would like to attune to the amulets for now.
That's fine.
but
Just select your items to tune as and when you've got time during your long rest to do so.
yeah,
Alvivor,
I'm probably.
I would like you to take 14 points of necrotic damage and reduce your hit point maximum by 14.
Oh, piss off. What have I done now?
We're going to call it there.
Okay.
I mean, I can't really complain with that logic if we're calling it a night there, but what the fuck have I done this time?
You'll find out.
Is it from sniffing that?
You
Probably.
have no
More
idea.
than likely.
Oh, one thing I probably would have done before I went to sleep, just FYI, I would have also cast Identify on the alchemy kit.
Cool. Remove the alchemy kit you've saved. Add in a magical item called Adept Alchemical Supplies Kit. And do you want to read it?
I plan to. Okay. This special tools. There's special tools includes the item to pursue the craft and trade. Proficiency with the artisan lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability check that makes use of the tools that you craft. Each are. If you're proficient, in addition, once per day, if you're proficient with alchemy supply, providing you have the goal to do so, you may craft one potion of any kind with the maximum basic price of 300 gold. Okay. Crafting the potion takes 1 hour and consumes up to 300 gold.
So you can craft once a day if you have alchemical proficiency, a single potion per day. No material cost other than gold.
Anyone proficient with alchemy kits?
Next.
You
Because
can
I know I'm
spend
not.
you can spend time learning how to do alchemy if you bring enough materials, enough gold, and enough time to train. Okay. Well, it's a little bit early, but it's a good point to end on. The fact that Alvarez woken up looking absolutely hell. So, until then, we're going to say goodnight. And join us on Wednesday at 8 PM for some more Sky Factory. And then once again, we're back here next Monday for more 5th Edition Dungeons & Dragons. And just also a reminder, we're getting closer to that final short story with Van Zandt. It's coming. We're not there yet. It's all contingent on him when this actually when this actually happens. He's just not doing what's necessary yet. But we'll see.
I want to stay in my room forever.
Right. Good night.
Bye, all.
I know.
Bye.